Hi Pedro. Sorry, I was in the midst of doing something. I didn't realise that the trailer had ended. Hello friends. I hope that you're well. Much later than planned, I ended up having a very weird sleep today. And my third instalment of sleep pushed it super late. So I do apologise because I wanted to go live bang on 8 today and get some really good time before we have a few days where I am not around, but I'm sure you have survived and everyone's used to it being this late at this point, so probably would have been super weirded out if I was on time. But hi, I hope you've had good days. I have done little, but we're here. It's going to be a busy weekend, so it's okay. It's okay. It's all really important stuff I'm not doing, but it's okay. Anyway, hope you're all right. Hello, Adam. Okay, so hello, Pastor Moles. Welcome in. Hello, Banana. Spaghetti, that's why I'm late. Yes, because you are late by what, 10 seconds was it this time, Banana? Hello, Batwoman. How was your day? Good afternoon, Phantom Liam. How are you doing? Hello, Future. Nice to see you. Hello, Zero. I'm very well. How are you? It's nice to see you. Hope you've had a good day. I did get strong, Banana. It took me a while to get there. Then I was there at peak morning, but peak morning is better than peak evening. One, it is a bit less busy, and two, people are getting it done. They want to get in, get out, go to work. I don't. I want to get in, get out and go to bed, but they're in more of a rhythm. They don't faff around so much. The people in the evening have mostly been to work, so they're like, you know, decompressing from the day and on their phones in between sets for a while, so it stays busy. Morning isn't as bad. It's just that morning people freak me out on a cellular level. So but I had a very good workout. It was a very nice time, as much as it can be, and then I got some sleep. I stayed up because Jurgen was arriving, and then I got a bit of sleep and then woke up to look after him, obviously. And then I had a nap once he left. So here we are. But yes, I finally made it, and I will be going again tonight, and then probably getting no sleep before we leave tomorrow, but that's okay. I'm very glad it's not that, Pastor Miles. Very glad. And I'm so glad you're feeling better. Hello, Farah. That would have been weird. Next week, I'm really going to try. Because the thing is, it means we can get a lot longer streaming, because then when it gets to 4, we've already been live for like 8 hours, rather than sometimes I've only been live for a few. And some nights it's easier if I finish at like 3 or 4, so I can get to the gym or whatever without it being really, really late. So we'll just see. Or I might just get up and go to the gym in the day, but then it's busier. And we need to start reading again, so we've got to fit that in, and I want to be able to play enough games, otherwise we will never, ever, ever finish Skyrim. First contact with the enemy. So true, so true. On time is until you start. I know. It's supposed to be 8 p.m. my time, which for you I believe is 2 p.m. It's not been that for a long time. 130. A madness. Thank you very much for your unbelievable patience, Pastor Miles. I hope you're, you know, feeling relaxed and getting ready for bed. Oh, good evening. Hello, Barry. Sitting down eating spaghetti. I've just had my dinner, and yet now I'm jealous of you. I want to eat spaghetti. Never work at the start of the stream. I don't know. I wonder if it takes a little while to start. Thank you so much for them, Living Story. I will write you down, because I trust your word. That's my to-do list. It's okay. I'll get there eventually. It'll get dude. I'm glad to hear it, Phantom Liam. I'm very glad to hear it. You're fine, Banana. I was kidding. You know I don't... Ah! And there they are. Thank you very much for the Jules Living Story. Pretty easy day at work? Hey, I'm really glad to hear that. I'm very glad to hear that. We take those, as they say. I'm very glad you're not exhausted. A few educational posters. Ooh, nice. Tourist the results day. Hell yeah. I hope results day goes okay. That is going to be a big one. I remember how absolutely terrified I was for GCSEs. I don't remember going in for my A-levels. Whether we just got them sent home. It might have been emails. Maybe I did go in. I don't remember. I just remember unbelievable stress. Hey, Dark Knight, you're far too kind. How are you? You average cocktail. Aircon system replaced. Oh, wow. That must have been a rough one, Adam. Right in the middle of the day as well. I'm glad that it's starting to come through, and I hope it's all been all right. Hello, Trippy Puppy. I hope you're well. Hello, Warren. There is no subject. We play games here. It's just I'm just saying hi. I just waffle on a bit at the start of the stream, and catch up with people. I'm not a talk well, that's an absolute lie. I was about to say I'm not a talk streamer, but I am. It's just usually over the pause menu of a game that I'm supposed to be playing. If I'm going tonight, bring a candy bar? I don't have any in the house. I will have treats over the next few days. I can assure you. But I've eaten my dinner and I will eat something before I go too. Hello, are you Amer Farouk? I am from the UK. I'm from England. Hello to Cyprus. I've been. What a beautiful, beautiful country you live in, Chuck. Lazo, thank you very much for the jewels. How are you doing? It's nice to see you. Finish Skyrim? Impossible. And relax your brain. I mean, I don't need to take a break or relax from this. It's my favourite thing to do, but it's just that we're going to watch a live podcast and I'm very excited about it. And also just love being with my mum and my uncle, so we'll have a nice time. How many hours are you ahead of me? It's 25 past 11 here currently, so PM in PM. So I don't know what time it is for you currently, Barry, but do you ever have a favourite student? Hello, Chris. Nice to see you. Thank you, Living Story. Hello, Serenity. Welcome. Welcome. Good evening, Chaz. Wait, did that go off? I don't think it made the noise today. I didn't get to see the giant avocado booty. Thank you very much for the bits. And what a great emote. Eye my clothes, got lunch ready, pre-bed ritual. Hell yeah. Mentally exhausted. I hope that you get like a really good sleep and you wake up and it's just all been, scientifically speaking, absorbed into your brain, and so it's just in there and you're not feeling exhausted like that kid with the book who was me when I was revising. I hope you get good rest. I hope it's a kind of exhausted that just means you're going to sleep well. Oh, banana. It's always a too brave gamble to keep the white t-shirt on when you're eating spaghetti. It's a risk I've taken and hasn't paid off for me many times. Way more uncomfortable than the warm day. I can't even imagine. Adam. Yeah, exactly, Farah. We chat a lot and sometimes we see some gameplay. A new ring? No, it's the same one. Always had it, my cladder. Always been there. I usually just mess around with it when I'll probably just take it off a lot because I roll it over my fingers for some reason. But no, not new. Proud of how far you'd come from. That's so lovely. See? That's what you do. Coffee crisp. Barry, my Canadian family brought over coffee crisps when they came to visit, and my word, is that a great chocolate bar. I'm in awe of it. We ate many, and I have requested that they always bring some over when they come over. I haven't tried a caramel though. I'm all in. Get a little Skyrim. Nice, Lazo. I hope you enjoy. Hope you have a good time. And I'm very well, thank you. interrupting a podcast will always tickle me. We have it, Ganja, we do have it, so it's okay. Very different time zones. Are we, Phantom Liam? Are you like middle of the day at the moment? 5:30 p.m? Okay, so you're 6 hours behind, Laszlo. Behind me. Or I'm 6 hours ahead of you. Either way. It really is. It really is, Pastor Miles. Me too. Bit short on? What does that mean, Scanty? Is it not on? It is. It should be. Should be rolling. Hello, May. How are you doing? 6:27. Okay, so you're 5 hours. I thought you might be. I thought you'd mentioned being that coastal, like eastern side before the interview. Not sure if it's a bad idea. No, I think that's a good one. It will give you something to kind of focus on, and then make you feel energized. That's a good choice, Pastor Miles. Happy Wednesday, Righteous. How you doing? Hello, Ayaz. How are you today? Oh, I see, Scanty. Andre, how are you doing? Thank you so much for being here and always being so kind. My week has been good, thank you. We're getting back to being productive, hopefully, a little bit. So it's been a good week. Thank you. Really good one, actually. I hope yours has been too. Hello to Norway. Norway? Norway. I'm sorry. Hello to Norway. Norway doesn't exist. How would I say your name? Are you Raya? Raya? Welcome in, Gohan. Hello, Jaywalkie. Another Skyrim night. This one will be the normal playthrough. It won't be the chaos of Sunday's stream. Yesterday's stream, earlier today. Yeah. I have no idea what caused it, actually, Eric. Because I just got ready to leave afterwards. I don't think it was resetting it did help. Thank you very much for the jewels, Paul. How are you doing today? I hope that you are well. Resetting it obviously did help, but when my stream cut out, I could still see all of the chats on the browser. So my internet obviously hadn't gone completely. So it was obviously some kind of connection between, I guess, maybe OBS. But it was telling me it was fine for most of it. So I don't know. Something weird was going on, but hopefully it will be okay today and we won't go through it again. Yeah, I mean, that does happen, but also you have to remember that the algorithms are designed a certain way. Ganja King, that happens as well in the States. They've started bringing that in. So it does happen in places. It depends what crosses it's qualified. Do you know what I mean? Like, you can't, for instance, have a death threat, stuff like that. But you have to remember that you are being shown things to try to make you have an opinion and why they might be doing that. Infinite food, it goes om and om and om. Hey, thank you so much for subscribing. I really appreciate it. What is wrong with me talking at the moment? Hello, Iron Mark, how have you been? Raya, okay. Thank you very much. Thank you for people get my name wrong too, and I'm terrible for actually telling them how to pronounce it. But I don't want to be calling you something I've just made up. Raya, I will remember that. Thank you very much for subscribing. Welcome. How are you today, Rob? Oh, go on. Did you manage to get much sleep? It wasn't the kind of pain that kept you up, was it? I know when Wimbledon will be on. I love that. My dad loves tennis. I could just never really get into watching it. So I ask, yeah. Ooh, that sounds amazing. Barry. Same old stuff, different day. I'm glad it's good at least. Good stuff. And my day's been, it has been good, thank you. Norway does. Norway doesn't. I don't know why that came out of my mouth. I think I was getting ahead of myself in trying to pronounce things, and my brain was like, there you go. Hello, Paul. Kickstand. Yeah. They were like, come over. Nobody watches here. Not an eventful day, but I am all right. I'm glad to hear it. That's sort of like me, Paul. I've done absolutely nothing. Oh, my goodness. My dude. Hello, friend. I was just watching you. I just went to spell your name Alpaca, so you can have an extra bit of sass. How was the rest of Majora's Mask? And thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, friends. I'm still just yapping away. We haven't actually started the game yet. We will get involved in a second. Hello, Pyra. Hello, MG. Hello, Leah. Hello, Nex. Hello, Joe. And thank you, MG. Joe came in without it's really weird to say hi without the parrots. Thank you for making me feel at home. Hello, Auntie. Lovely to see you. And Chris, welcome over. Thank you so much for the raid. We are going to be playing Skyrim. I'm just saying hi. I'm just catching up. Thank you so much for the jewels, Ayaz. I appreciate it. Let me write you down. I know you will have all just enjoyed yourselves with Joe's stream. If anybody needs to raid and run, or, you know, as Joe says, go pee-pee, go stretch, get some drinks post-stream, please do. We'll probably, I'll say that I'm going to start playing, but I will probably yap and catch up with people for at least another 5 minutes, while I really try to not take too long. Hello, Anonymous, welcome in. Thank you for the hydrate, Adam. I'm having my drink. That's what you usually drink. Hey, Pingu. It's lovely to see you. And you're very kind. I hope you get good rest tonight. Oh, glorious Viscounts. I'm going to have to get some. No worries, Ganja King. You take care. Hello, Jerome. Welcome in. Good evening. Issues past week or so. Oh, okay. Maybe it's a server thing then. Maybe it's a server thing, Eric. Привет, привет. Как дела? Boss is hard. Of course, of course. I woke up mid-stream and it was a delight. So, thank you for being there. You too. Hey, Texas. Welcome in. Hello, Crafty Poncho. How you doing? Raid Hype. 110 stream streak, Texas. Thank you very much for your stream. And thank you, Laszlo, for the jewels. The dog treat. That can go to Jake later. Drank the drink. Go outside and get some fresh air. I did today. I did. Caramel. I will give it a try, Barry, when I can. That they're separate things. It's because before he has been accused of telling people to go and stretch their peepees, so I prefer that personally as a statement to give to people on the break and just not explain it. Thank you, Grant. I'm very excited for it. I'm very excited to see some friends. Wow. Oh, thank you, Pyra. I appreciate it. I hope you have an excellent sleep. Thanks for coming over to say hi. Hello, Thomas. Welcome in. 68%. It's that lack of AC, Adam. That's what's done it. It's not, Mouche, but I'm about to start playing a game. I'm just saying hi because I just started. Hello, Aquila. How are you? Wait. Aquila. Why did that just come out so weirdly? I was like, my brain said it. And then I was like, no, that's not correct. How are you, Aquila? It's nice to see you. 92%. I swear I'm clean. Nice. Hey, that sounds like a good day, Laszlo. I'm glad to hear it. I hope you're feeling well. I wish I never brought it into the world. I'm glad you did. I, for one, am grateful. 4%. Certified fresh, Pastor Moles. You seem calm and collected about tomorrow. Yeah, Just having a yap, Paul. A killer. It's actually just an accusation. Hello. 94%, Joe. It's that stream hype. Don't you start. 19, very good. Hey, Rose, how are you? It's nice to see you. Right, I'm going to start this game. I'm going to do it. How have you been? Thank you, valid opinionist. That's very kind of you. How are you feeling? I'm well. I'm very glad to hear that, Rose. Very glad to hear it. And I am well, thank you. I'm all good. Did you see that? Crowd control is disconnected, so... Oh, no. Wait a minute. I've just loaded the wrong save. Hang on. Hang on. We do not want to be here. We do not want all of the things that happened to have happened. I'm confusion. It's my dog. It's my dog, Aquila. He comes and appears on stream when a pup date is redeemed. No, I don't want creations. How do I unload creations? Stop, because you're going to get my stream taken down with the music. You can disable creations via load order. Load order. Okay, so I guess... Oh no. Oh no, I guess I loaded that with it on. Skyrim update tomorrow. Exciting. When did I load you? Okay, maybe this one. Come on. No. No. What do I do? Are they loaded here? No! But I want achievements. But it's never said that before, I don't think. I'm going to load into it because I'm scared about the music being copywritten. Oh, a stretch banana. I will do that in a second. Thank you. Redeems catapult. The launch definitely tickled me the most. The founder... Oh, update on that, Gohan. You are not the sole member anymore. You are the founder of the 100% Club. But yesterday somebody joined you. Oh, Rose, I'm really sorry to hear that. That sucks. The forbidden timeline. The bad dream. Looking for the yeet button. I believe he is, Eric. I believe he is. I've heard less about it, but 30%, not too bad. Not too bad. Thank you, Raya. It's nice to meet you. Hello, son of Dracula. Pug's puppy pics? That would take me out, Rose. It comes and goes. Yeah, it should be Grant, hopefully. Load order is in the creation... Oh, so I can turn it off in there? It was a script extender feature, if that makes any sense to you. Loads of mods. So I don't normally have any mods on. Thank you for the jewels, Laszlo. On my normal playthrough, Aquila, I've never... I keep going to say it for some reason. I haven't had any mods. We've played vanilla and we've been getting achievements. And now I can't do it. Even though this wasn't the save that we had the mods on. We did a separate one. They're on your game. Okay. Just not today. Not today. saves a lock to content user. Must disable before resuming your... It always stresses me out. There's a mod that re-enables achievements. Of course there is. And hello, Puckish Rogue. Deals. Ah, I see. Will Jake smell that I am clean? Might actually be yes. Might be disabling achievements. Okay. Disable all mods from there. Do I need to do it now, or can I do it post-stream and anything I have done in stream will count? That's not going to happen, is it? Fighting 2 dogs? Oh my word, Barry. I hope he's okay. Freshening up for the 1 billionth playthrough. Hello, Willow. Lovely to see you. How are you doing? How's your week going? I think I have, Scanty. I'm not quite sure, though. To download the mod to re-enable achievements. No! Okay. Hello, Michael. Hi, Rock. It's a really bad Bully rip-off. That is a shame. Don't think it's retroactive. Damn it! Keep playing for now. Okay. I mean, let's be honest. What do we actually usually get done in a stream? Very little. I'm going to get loads done in this stream now, just to spite myself. Let's just play, and I can figure out the mods. I was supposed to do that before I started streaming, and then I just slept instead, because that's constructive. So I need to do a stream. I'm also going to, as Aquila has expressed interest, I'm going to do a pup date myself and bring Jake in. And then it means he can sleep too. I will go and get Jake, bring him in, and then I'll do the stretch afterwards. We'll do a toe touch if everyone would like to limber up. Not that you need to limber up for a stretch, really, but you know what I mean. I will be right back. This well-behaved young man just put his mouth on the treat before, when it was in my hand. That has never happened before. Look at you. Picture of innocence. Oh. It's alright, you can get down and eat it. Good boy. Oh, good boy. Good boy. I gave him a dentist stick today. He doesn't usually get such a big treat, but he's been a good boy. And it keeps him here longer. Is that tasty? Crunch. It's good for them toothies. You done? You done? You good boy. I can't believe you bit that in my hands. Who do you think you are? He? And the bottom. And the bottom. Is it nice? Oh, lovely. Thank you for the kiss. Lovely kiss. Thank you. You done? Yeah? Good? Come on in. Big shake. Should we take you back? Take you back. Come on in. Right. I'm just going to take him back and then I'll do the stretch. Right, toe touch. There you are. That was Jake. It is Paddy influence, Texas. 100% that is Paddy influence. I cannot believe he just did that. Literally walking out of the lounge and had the treat in my hand and he just... I mean, if it was Paddy, it would have been snapped in half and gone before I even noticed, but still. Very un-Jakey behaviour. Or he was just really hungry, you know. As soon as an autosave lands. Okay. Hello, Gigambra. Release too early. That's a shame, Rose. I haven't yet, Ganja King, but I do plan to play some Dark Souls. Crafting and inventory sorting kind of stream. Busy and tired. Luckily got to leave school early today. Hey, nice, Willow. I'm glad to hear that. Success. Off screen again. Good point, Future. Good point. The boy. I'm really glad you... First of all, congrats for getting all your work done. And second of all, managing to fit in a nap. Baller. I've been very well, thank you. I've been alright. I hope you're stretching. Brought their dogs with them into battle. Well, that's outrageous behaviour. Those poor dogs. Per session. Right, okay, nice. Thank you, Future. Get ice cream. Someone told me horrible secrets. You should get ice cream. Yeah, it's pretty oof, Tossimoles. Shelf does way more hard carrying. So true. So true. It can, Crazy Dog. That's exactly what it can do. He is too cute, isn't he? Paws up. King. Thank you for the hug for him, Banana. Both paws. Isn't he, Pookie Mac? He is a genius. 28%, not bad, Banana. As Jake's lawyer, I say he's innocent. Thank you, crazy dog. He's a good boy. Thank you for the hug, Pastor Miles. It's Jake, Andre. That's true, Scanty. We didn't get only a light drizzle. So it was raining during the stream, Pastor Miles, and then when I went to the gym, it had just stopped, but it obviously rained for a little while. And then when I came out, it was raining again. I got to feel the rain on my face. It was very light. It was more like, it was definitely more of like a drizzle, but yeah, it was nice. I'm sorry you didn't get enough. I hope you get a bit more soon. But yeah, he actually wouldn't go out in the garden to go for a wee because it was raining. And I was like, my dude, you simply must. He's funny. But then he'll go out for a walk and like crash through the undergrowth, throw himself into rivers, but won't go and have a wee in the rain. Big shake. That is true, Barry. Our old dog used to do that. Jake's really gentle. That's why that surprised me. Hello, 21 Gun. Hello, Mike. How you doing? On two-step. I have got camouflage. It's gym camouflage, so no one talks to me. Hey, nice to see you, Elise. I didn't wake up that long ago. Welcome. I hope you're doing all right, and I'm very well, thank you. Good morning, Curbs. How are you doing? No worries, Ayaz. I hope that the gym goes well, and I hope you get good sleep. Thank you for being here. My hand is glued to my cheek, unfortunately, Ben. That's where it lives. Dark Souls, watch Kira die, yeah. Maybe, Scanty. We did do the Brotherhood storyline, but there was one that I didn't want to do it. Oh no, I think I did do it. I think it's just all the extra ones I'm not doing. I've just got hair stuck in my headphones. Can't recommend it highly enough. I will get there. I am keen to play it. I do, 21 Gun, I do. PM. Exactly, MG, exactly. That's genuinely what was in my head when I walked out. I was like, the only dog with less sleep. He sleeps plenty. He's usually all squishy when he comes in because he's been asleep. Also, when he hears me go out to the kitchen now, he gets ready to come in. My dad says he jumps off the sofa and he gets ready. Not him, he doesn't jump off the sofa. Not the kind I couldn't sleep through. Nice. I'm glad you got good rest. I'll take it, Oblivion, I'll take it. It really did. I hope that helped the plants, Elise, and there was no flooding. Go home. I respect that, NPM friends. All getting rainy, C1 gets nothing. I think there is some forecast this weekend, Tinky. Might even be in the next couple of days. I'm sorry, Elise. I saw that you've been having a really rough time. I really hope the worst is over. I'm sorry you've had to bunker down and get through it. That sucks. Hello, Ambrose. Fix a curtain. Nuffy, I know. I don't think so, Scanty, because I think I worked for them. Headphones. Lovely work, Tinky. Got to hear some yap and got to see Jake. It is time for you to go to bed. I don't want to see you back here. I want you to be fast asleep. I want proper me. Please. Hydrate. Thank you, Banana. I will try to finish my stuff. Jakey wants bacon. He gets lots of things. Down with sickness. I really want to make the noise. Rest well, Pastor Miles. Good luck tomorrow. You've got this. Enjoy the gym. Yes, Mum. I have played Dead Space, Ben. I played Dead Space in January. It's the scariest game I've played, and I really thought it was going to be too much for me. But that game is so good that I got through the fear. and really enjoyed it. I really did enjoy it. The story just keeps you hooked. I have a horrible feeling I said we were going to do the dwarven locations that we haven't done yet. I do think I said that. Let's do this one because it's submerged. I'm actually not feeling very anti Dwemer Ruin. Pastor Miles is like, thank God I'm busy for this stream. Excuse you? What on earth is your problem? Cool, you're pretty speedy actually. And I'm on fire. Oh, we need to get Gog back, don't we? Oh, hello. No. You don't get to start it and then run away. Not when you contain ore. We need to get Gog back. Because I left him in a cave and I can't remember which one it was. Thank you, Pastor Miles, I will. Are we a honk shoe or a me? I feel like I don't make any noise apart from it. Sometimes I talk in my sleep, but I haven't done it for a long time. I used to do it a lot. Well, I mean, I actually don't know because there's no one to tell me. But I'm more of a weird talker, unfortunately. So I guess closer to a me. We still didn't see you hydrate. I hydrated. This bad boy. She's not going to play the game, is she? Hello, Animus. I just ran 20 feet. Is that enough? Yeah, I was doing that earlier actually. My nap. I was so stressed that I was going to sleep. I was really tired. But I was so stressed that I was going to sleep too late. Maybe I have been here. Oh, I just didn't go in. And miss my chance to stream. That I thought it was way later than it was. I was convinced that I'd woken up and checked my phone and it was like nearly midnight, and then I rolled over and went back to sleep. And then I woke up and it was like 10 or something, and I was like, oh, okay, well, this is doable. But one of those really weird, fitful, stressful sleeps. Please try again to proceed. What game do I regret buying? I don't know if I have a game that I regret buying, honestly. There's been some that didn't live up to it. Like Assassin's Creed Valhalla disappointed me on a series level. But I still had good things about it that I enjoyed. Great. Well, I'm really glad I walked all the way over here. You Egypt. I can fast travel now. What a treat. Let's go and do this one. What was I saying? What was I saying? Don't remember. I don't remember. Oh, Valhalla. It was just too long. Too long, too sparse, too empty in terms of story and excuse me, in terms of story and oh, I'm not hidden, don't lie to me. And variety. Variety too. What about you, Kevin? No more dwarven caves. I'm so sorry, Adam. I've got 2 to do here, and then that one that's locked. Goopoo. I need to get him back. I need to find out his character ID. Doom on DOS as a child and encountering in Bioshock as an adult. A lot of games would scare me, I think. Finger Blaster. This is the mother of all dwarven ruins. Okay. I'm so sorry, Adam. Where were you when the dragon broke? I want it. Howie. I think we already have 7. I'm glad that happened off camera. So vicious. So vicious. One of you threw a spear. I don't think I can pick up the ones that they throw, can I? No, I can't. I can't. Potentially upset students. I hope that it goes well for them. And I hope it's not too stressful a day, Batwoman. You get good rest. It's good to see you. Never played Dead Space. I don't... At least, neither do I. I don't do well with horror games either. But... And it did make me jump so much I thought I was going to leave my own skin behind a couple of times. But it was really, really good. The story's phenomenal. If you can watch a playthrough, if you think, like, I definitely don't want to play it, if you can watch a playthrough, I really recommend it. Aliens and Predators. Not the Chris Hansen kind. Because that wouldn't be scary. Very old PC. I uninstalled, yeah. Everyone keeps being like, you should play Alien Isolation, and it's just a hard no from me. It's just a hard no. That, Outlast, it's a no. Rest well, Batwoman. I'm a... I think I'm a... Sometimes it's... If I've got, like, hay fever or a cold, I'll sleep with my mouth open. So I'm probably just like probably something horrendous like that. Sleeper. I don't think it's good. No, Barry, we haven't done that yet. Every dwarven ruin, yeah. Oh my goodness. Hello, friend. Spoilt rotten. Thank you so much for the raid. Checking my spelling every time. How was Red Dead? How's it been? The Assassin's Creed game, yeah, Archsigil, yeah. It was Valhalla. I love Assassin's Creed as a series, and that one just wasn't it for me. What is that I'm drinking? It's got creatine and collagen in it. Big Smoke. Just trying to get my brain to work. Drinking tea. Upset. Give me 1 second. I'm just going to do a little tidy up over. Okay, sorry, there you go. Just doing a little bit of tidying up. Single-handedly convince a number of people. Yeah, genuinely, Joe, because I think they had such potential and they just squandered it. There was, it was all the same, and it just wasn't fun. It wasn't fun to play, and it felt like such a slog, and that I was just doing things because I like to 100% games if I can. Description of it really, really, truly does. I am in fact going to that dinner that she's hosting for the AI guy though, so if you could be nice about my friend. Reeks of dwarf booty. Black and play Daisy while I was making spaghetti and felt like I was in a nightmare. I find it so calming when Black and plays Daisy, and it doesn't make any sense, but Red Dead Redemption 2 is one of my favourite games ever. We were playing it on stream, and I finished the story, and I was trying to 100% it, and I got to 94.6%, and then my save file got deleted, and we're still not over it. Hello, Superior Hook, welcome in. Sorry, I was trying to catch up. Getting very interesting. Move camp more in the game than in real life. I know, it does get... Just as you get comfortable with a camp and think, I actually really like this one, off they go. Off they go. Which is obviously part of it. I'm glad you're enjoying it so much. Are you still doing lots of side stuff as well? Oh, I'm so envious. I'm glad you're enjoying it. Thank you again for the raid. If you need to raid and run, if anyone that you brought with you needs to raid and run, then please go get drinks and stuff and have a good unwind. But otherwise, you are very welcome to stay and hang out. Sorry, I just want to catch up before I go back to the game. They really are animus. Do not wake him up. Any mods as in on the game, Shane? No, I usually play completely vanilla. It's not actually working properly at the moment because we did do crowd control on Sunday. But this save, I don't do any modding. Any new titles? I'm not great with new games, Archsigil. I know some people were talking about... I know Onimusha's come up. Pastor Miles was talking about one yesterday. I can't remember the name of it. But I tend to, as you can tell because I'm playing Skyrim now, I tend to kind of get to games a bit later. Are there any that you're interested in? Oh, thank you, go on. Just being an arse. Not yet, Archsigil, not yet. So Resident Evil 2 we will be playing when we finish Halo 2. That'll be the next smaller game that I play. A non-exclusive clap. To mute stream because I want to play it so bad. You should, Banana, you should. Tides of Annihilation. Okay. That disc is going nowhere near me. Thank you for the hydrate, Buckish Rogue. Appreciate it. Hello, Matamoria. Poetry as usual. Privyet, 21 gun. Favourite Assassin's Creed game? 3, Archsigil. I love 3. I loved Connor as a protagonist. I just really enjoyed that one. I sunk a lot of hours into it. I did also really like Unity and Syndicate. Although Unity absolutely drove me up the wall with how glitchy it was for the parkour in like the Animus races. But I enjoyed those a lot as well. But yeah, 3. I mean, also all the Ezio ones. But 3 if I had to really pick a favourite. Chew me right back into gaming. Oh, honestly, Rhea, it's one of those ones that's like a benchmark for the gaming industry for what you can do with a game. It's next level. That wasn't allowed. That's amazing, Scanty. Cold ice water on the face. Yeah, it's banging. Yeah, they were, Gohan, they were. 3 days in a row, Richard. Killing it. How do you feel? It hasn't got sausage in it. Hello, Tiara. How are you today? Any in isolation? Yeah, me neither. Me neither, Elise. Collagen. Does it, Slinky Wolf? Isn't that silicon that they get in their lips? Download a save file that is 94, but then it's not my Arthur. I'm getting weirder and weirder, yeah. Hello, Memphis Steve, how are you doing? Oh, it is used in lip filler. I did not know that. I do, Blade Enjoy. That's sometimes why I'm late, but thank you. That's incredibly generous of you to say that it's a decent one.
Not another one?
Hey! Belgix, thank you so much for the gifted sub. I really appreciate it. And I'm very glad it went to Superior Hook. Thank you so much. Have I missed you saying hi? Or is this you coming in to say hi? Either way, hi. A decade late. Yep. A decade late, Archsigil. A lot of new games. Kind of suck. I feel like big studios are kind of losing. They're trying to appeal to too wide an audience, and so they're just losing a lot of gamers. But there are some really good ones. Like E33 was obviously only last year. That's the newest game I've played, probably, Archsigil. And that's another one that's just absolutely phenomenal. Game is it really is animus. Absolutely stunning. It is stunning. Dark Souls for toddlers. I actually do have Kingdom Hearts on the list, Puckish Rogue, because it's come recommended. The numbering system confuses me a lot, though. No, I haven't Caveman Dan. I haven't played any of them. I did a little bit, won't play it. Till things absolutely fair, Banana. Yeah, Assassin's Creed a big game, Scanty. Hey!
Not another one?
That is... Did I also... Raya, did I miss you... Did it go off, the follow noise? Because welcome. What is going on? Welcome to Twitch as well. It's nice to have you. The twins, they were so good. And they were actually from the town, literally really near me, Archsigil, which was crazy. Me and my brother... Because basically my brother had the PlayStation and he would get bought the games and then I'd play them after him. Or when he wasn't playing. But I'd always sit and watch the... Like, I couldn't resist. So when he would start playing it on Christmas Eve, Christmas Day or like Boxing Day, whenever we got the chance, I'd sit and watch for a bit. And when they said where they were from, we were both like, oh! Because nothing ever happens around here. And as soon as it said that they were from there, we were like, no way! They never played anymore. That happens to a few people at least, but honestly, the intro does not do justice to the rest of the game. I would... If you can go back and push through, I cannot recommend it enough. Unless it's just not your vibe, in which case, obviously, don't force yourself. Hello, Snake. How are you doing today? 21 Gun, I will answer messages. If it's talking about how I look, or if, funnily enough, if it's calling me a bitch, I'm probably not going to respond to those messages. I will answer, I will talk about games, I will talk about anything. I said hello in Russian because you said you were Russian. I will respond to you, but if you're just talking about how I look, I'm not really interested in talking about that. And if you call me a bitch, I'm also probably not going to respond to that. That's just how it is. You're welcome to stay if you want to have a nice chill chat. But, you know, general rules, that kind of makes sense, doesn't it? Hey, nice. I'm glad you got it fixed, Snake. That's been going on. Yeah. End up with a whole album of it, Superior Hook. Feel dead good. Definitely, Richard. Definitely. It's about how it makes you feel, I think. It's so much more important. For 3 friends. Never played it myself. You have seen it, though. Right? I'm glad to hear it, Terry. I'm all good, thank you. Give reason to go back. Yeah. The lighting, especially in the swampy areas... would make me stop in my tracks and take my breath away. Superior Hook. Mass Effect Andromeda. Oh, really? Is it no good, Snake? Just struggling today? Just do a little bit. Do a little bit, go on. And be gentle. The old hometown. The old nearly hometown. Yeah. Yeah. Makes sense, doesn't it, MG? Banana. Hello, Rebel Ghoster. Welcome in. Yeah, as Jen said, Jordan's so ready. Jen's like, listen. Okay. I do have some rare. I do have some. It's just they're not here right now. They're not here right now. Have I ever played GTA 5? Yes. And if you could sit on the knee of... for goodness sake. I mean, any of them so I can give them a really good solid kick. In the Nethers, Richard. Happily. Any of those. There's only one still about, so I guess that kind of narrows it down, really, doesn't it? And yes, I have played GTA 5. It was significantly more enjoyable than the second part of your question. I have to collect those. Wait, have I already given them to her? What was my journal? Bruh. 50. Cool. Well, that's reasonable and fine. How many do I have? It's really nice to be able to look at my inventory and not see that Joe has destroyed all of my favourite weapons. It's quite a relaxing feeling. 13. Okay, so just the 37 left. Quick maths. Sorry, Rebel Ghost, I was just explaining, you know, polite conversation to people. Just got distracted. Oh, okay, so it wasn't that you didn't enjoy it, Elise, it's just that it didn't... Other things came in. Thank you, Richard. I tried to give people a chance, but you are right. Hello, Rebel Ghoster. Oh, you loved it, Banana? Okay. Interesting. Called you a lich? I'd probably allow that, Animus. Morrowind for the win. I do need to get to them at some point. Also, Canadu Dry is a great name. Metroid Prime on the GameCube. That was a pretty game. And kick me out too, by all means. I could never. Nobody... I was going to say gets closer to the line, but I do think you jump over the line and laugh at it, but in a way that makes it acceptable. Richard. In full cosplay. Genius. Genius idea. Oh. Alarming. It was Pastor Moles he was ironing earlier. Kira? How do you remember that, Tinky? Since you've seen me play light, as in because I'm usually talking, Captain Craig, or just... Oh, okay, I see. That's interesting, Snake. 1, 2, and 3. I'm definitely going to play 3, Barry. I am going to play 3. Not that Animus believes me. Tabletop August. Ah, phenomenal. Nice, go on. You'll feel a lot better for it. It's just a rubbish one today. I'm sorry you're not into it. We need to go back. And to be clear, it was... No, but it genuinely was MG. It was Joe's fault. He did get rid of most of them. Or maybe you've just reminded me. Got the Archmage robes and a mask. That's so cool, Rebel Ghoster. A magic playthrough does really appeal to me. Obviously not anytime soon, because we've been on Skyrim for nearly a year of my life now. But not quite sure why I would do that, to be honest. I mean, I guess they opened the button and that's... Opened the button? Oh, hello, hello, hello. No, I don't want you, no! I love that you can stun a metal thing with a hit from a shield. Metal thing, I'm very descriptive. Hello Orbital, welcome in. I hope you're well today. Guten Morgen. Are you... is it Poodles or Poodies? Would be empty. Hello, Farah. We're in Falconthars. We're in Falbatars. Falbatars. Thank you, Caveman Dan. That's very kind of you. Appreciate it. She's on Twitch. Wait, that's not possible, Captain Craig. I only started streaming 2 years ago. 2.5 years ago. That is a phenomenal one to have in your back pocket. Elise. Never play Witcher 3. I will. It will happen. How goes it? It goes. It goes well, thank you, Orbital. How's your day? Hello, give me 2 beers. In the early levels was a dagger when I ran out of magicka. Crazy. It must be so fun. That's it. That is it, Snake. We'll pretend that's what it meant. A metric ton. Yeah, I don't need any more metal, Adam. This one, give me 2 beers. Please don't make me pronounce it again, for I cannot. For failing me. Oh, go on, I'm sorry. Falbatars? Who thought that up? Dwemer. Are you calling me old, MG? You calling me old? It was 2.5 years ago. It was January. Started on my PlayStation. Sometimes I put a podcast in my ear and just be listening to it while I was playing. And then got my PC just over 2 years ago now. But thank you. It's very kind of you. Country of a small militia. I can imagine. It's not survival, no. I couldn't deal with the lack of fast travel and the lack of carry weight on survival. Once at 8 AM. Oh, yeah. Of course, Farah. Cheap, though, the food. And the beer, to be honest. Without jokes. Yeah. Yeah. It's right through me. That's not old Snake, stop it. As well. No, you're so welcome. You're so welcome. Give me 2 beers. I didn't see yours until I got down to the... I was way behind. It was so subtle, MG. You could have done. If it wasn't for those meddling kids. Not me, obviously, because I'm old. So. Oh! Oh, no. Do I have to be smart for this? Oh, they hurt themselves in their confusion. Okay, give me a second. Do you open? You do. My headphone wire just touched my arm, and there's a really big spider in the bathroom at the moment, and I just assumed it had migrated and was upon me, but fortunately it was just my wire. Okay, so I guess I just press random buttons until I get exploded by something. Okay, so that door's shut now, and that one has not opened, so I will press you again. Oh, hello. I'm guessing that woke you up. Shooting it off. Mm-hmm. For more than a minute or two without starting. Yeah, I can't imagine, Tiara. I hope that you are able to stay cool. Broadcast communications. Yeah, I mean, I just can't stand the guy who owns it, but that is a good one. It's the best Scooby-Doo. I agree. Sell loot and potions are organised. Oh yeah, definitely. I can imagine. It would be endless for me otherwise. What's that on my headset? You. It's more demeaning. Fair. Very fair. So not seen. Oh, interesting, Snake. But I always need a Wii. Added gameplay elements. Yeah, I do get that, Rebel. I think if this wasn't my first playthrough, I might have been tempted. I think it's a really good thing for people who are playing it for like the 10th time and they want something different out of Skyrim. I just knew after playing Fallout 4 how many times I was trudging around the wasteland over encumbered, even in power armor. I knew it would be too much for me. Hello Dimitri, how are you? F? That's brutal, Scanty. No, I don't, Shane. So usually I play entirely vanilla. I have for this whole playthrough because it's my first time playing. I just wanted to kind of see how it was. No! But oh, that's what that might be. Be right with you. But we did the random crowd control stream the other day, which needed a mod to make it work. So technically that mod is still on my game currently, but obviously I'm not using it. But yeah, the whole playthrough has been done without mods. Full of spirits. Nice one, Farah. Barrow Glimped won 3-1. Nijmegen in the Netherlands. No way. That's so cool, Jeden. Very, very cool. I went to my brother's game like 2 weeks ago and they went out of the FA Cup already, so I am a walking curse and I shouldn't be allowed to go to his football anymore. It was a shame. But that is extremely exciting. I look forward to you updating me throughout the season. Pit and pendulum. That brutal abdomen. Whoa. No! That sounds terrible, Animus. That sounds genuinely terrible. Do they bite? Who clips that? Mine was the clippiest. Ooh, that sounds interesting, Dimitri. Hey, how are you today, Nick? Yeah. Exactly, Snake. My dorm chief in basic training was oh, what a career change. I did think that might happen. I mean, they're probably in excellent shape already. What happened there? What was that? Okay, I can turn you off, can't I? I should do that. Oh, it doesn't. Okay, it does. What did that one do then? Did it shut that door? Don't know. Okay. Hey, I'm guessing this one is that fire. No. What did you do? What did I just set off for myself without meaning to? You go to the forge. And you go... You're just a door. You're just a door. I just adore you. I have to hit that with something, don't I? Let's try an arrow. It's a dwarven arrow. Hello? Oh, it's probably that door. Give me a second. No way. Yeah, Rhea, there's another Norwegian. The really old ones, definitely. Farah, definitely. That thing looks crazy. That is Dawn. Wait a minute. Duskfang or Dawnfang. Give me 2 beers. I can't remember. So this is technically the anniversary version. I don't know if it's an anniversary one. I can't remember where we got it from because we've been playing it for so long. Hello, Tofu. And hello. I'm sorry I can't read your name. Arsenal friends in this channel. Few and far between. I think any time it's my fault, Tinky, because people know that 1, I'm Chelsea, and 2, my dad and brother are Tottenham, and so then all the other Arsenal fans just scatter. I don't mean to keep driving them away. I promise. OMG, you seem so reasonable. I would never have guessed. I think he is a terrible. I don't think you did miss it, Tierra. Apart from maybe Sunday's one with all the chaos. We're in Faldbars, one of the dwarven ruins on Solstheim. We only just got here. But if really threatened, they're good people. Gigantic and hairy, which scares people. I just don't like the idea of the babies scattering on your hand. But I'm glad they don't bite. It's the one in blood. I never actually know what I'm supposed to do. So many times I just hit random stuff and hope. That one was just trial and error, which wasn't too bad. But I do hate it when they're like, oh no, there's a special order you're supposed to have pressed them in, and now that you've pressed them, it's going to take 10 minutes to figure out what it should have been. And you're like, right, okay, well. I was doing process of elimination, so screw me, I guess. I don't think I've actually fully committed to one yet, Psycho. Ew. Ew. Cereal. Have you tried Malphite tacos? I have not. I have not, Barry. Damn it. Up the Spurs. Hey, welcome in, Tofu. 2 beers.
Old friend! Old new friend!
Hey, thank you very much for subscribing, Mark. Appreciate it. Welcome. And none of that makes any sense to me, but thank you. Mush, mush. Gifts. Wait, are there going to be gifts in Twitch? Should I take a nap? Don't bet on it. Brutal. Careless for the next 3 days. Hey, it's happened before accidentally. It will fly by. No one will even notice. How have you been, Derek? What game is it? It's Skyrim. Original name. 4 gold. I know. Boo. It's been a good day, thank you very much. How's yours been? What should I call you? Because I unfortunately can't read your name. So what should I call you? You can send gifs in chat using the GIF keyboard. Oh. It's kind of mean to put that behind tier 2 and tier 3. Why are they doing that? But fun. GIFs. It's just going to be gifts all the way down. Hello, Neville. It's going alright, thank you. How are you today? 4 floors down, you see another go to the door arrow. Yep, I feel it. Go Imperial. I think that's the way that I'm leaning. Genuinely, Psycho. I respect that. It is Skyrim again, Danny. Nice to see you. Just like a little bit. Yeah, definitely. It's really good. It is one to properly sink your time into. Original lane. Money. Exactly. Exactly. We all know the answer. Oh, hello. Hi. Oil spider. Do I have to fight you? Are you going to bite me? You are going to bite me. I don't really want to fight you. Where are we going? I thought I could go through this door and it would be different compared to the forge. And it wouldn't be the main quest, but it seems like I might have accidentally stumbled on the main thing I need to do. Okay, it has sort of gone. Let me try. If you follow me out, I'll be forced to hurt you. You're very cute. I don't feel good about it. But you're also poisoning the air that my beloved pets breathe, so wow, this is going far down. Oh, hello. Just working and writing. Oh. In a few weeks. I mean, I'm glad that you will treat yourself eventually, but I hope it's all good and you don't get too burnt out. Hina? Okay, I hope I said it correctly. It's nice to meet you, Hina. Oh, that means that you subscribed. Thank you. It tells me different names on YouTube, so thank you very much for subscribing. I appreciate it. Yeah, definitely, Chris. Blow it up. Because it's a free... Yeah. I do get that. But then I just wonder, like, why add it at all? I just don't like them gatekeeping it too much. When I think people won't use emotes if there's GIFs available as much. Do you know what I mean? And so why bring it in when Twitch already has something that's its own? My animal shout. No, that's a good point, Banana. What's a good thing on TV? Center in Fife. I hope it doesn't happen. I hope you guys cause a big old ruckus. And it's not approved. I think those things need to... I mean, it's crazy, isn't it, how quickly they can get those approved and all the planning permission pushed through and everything, all the resources that are needed, and yet affordable housing. It's this big troublesome thing that we need to solve because we can't do that to the land. I'm against it, obviously. Current race and play build. I am a wood elf and mostly stealth archer, but with such a high level now that to make it a bit more challenging, I've started doing either sword or dagger and shield for a little bit, just to add a bit more of a challenge back in. He exploded, left nothing behind. Yeah, we do know why they added it, MG. We know exactly why. I think hoping that they're going to go back to having any semblance of kind of integrity is long gone after who bought them, but it's just plain boring old. Maybe. How are you, Todd? I mean, it does convey a very certain emotion, Banana. Hello, Richard. I'm well, thank you. How are you? I was making AI-generated GIFs. No! And I guess, yeah, using it to capture moments from our streams too. I can see that too, MG. Hey, great minds, Psycho, great minds. Where am I? This store, imp store, fire manita, bleeding crown. I've got those at home. We've got imp stall at home. I'm just practicing. Are you okay? You okay? No! Oh, Richard, I'm so sorry. I hope that gets better soon and it's not too painful to bring the cake. You're so welcome, RM. So welcome. Just make good emotes instead. I'm trying. I've been trying. Scotland will get about 6. I detest that, Neville. I'm sorry to hear it. Exactly, Orbital. At home, but in Skyrim I have no clue. Absolutely fair, Gemma. They have permissions. Nice, well done, Gohan. Yeah, there's actually discussions going on because under EU and UK, sadly, law, it is not legal to be opted into something as standard. Like, it should be that you can choose to opt in. They can't just automatically opt you into something that involves your data. So there's discussions of the fact that Twitch did that with AI, that they might be able to do some kind of I don't know what they'll do, like a class action or something, I'm not sure. Probably nothing, but interesting. Very interesting. I'm very glad to hear that, Todd. I love cats. You know, I love cats. No pay. Oh, Richard. I mean, I'm glad that you're resting, but I am sorry to hear that they're not paying for it. Did it happen at work? Exactly, Gohan. Who needs gifts? Who needs gifts? I just feel bad because they are quite cute. This still fascinates me. Let me check, because I didn't actually answer the name of it properly. I didn't check that I was correct. Yeah, it is Duskfang. And then I think it's called Dawnfang during the day. Give me 2 beers. I need to remember that I didn't go into the forge yet. Whoa, that's good squishy. Okay. May I tread on the revolving cogs? Cogs? I definitely said cogs there, just to be incredibly clear. What's all the GIF? So apparently, Nick, Twitch is introducing GIFs, but only to tier 2 and 3 subscribers. And we were just discussing the motivations and the implications of that. Which I can't say I'm super excited about, as a purveyor of emotes of my own face. If I'm gonna have to get more creative, it's gonna take a while. Why does this exist when there's nothing here? I wonder. Whee! What am I supposed to do you think? I think I just saw some steps over here. Why do I keep going underwater? Stop it. Stop it. Maybe there's a current that I'm not aware of. Steps to nowhere. Cool, okay. I'm missing something. Maybe I do have to walk on the cogs. That seems tricky. Oh! Oh! I nearly did it. Squished? Oh, I didn't do it. I don't think I can get up there. I'm stuck on the side of it. Dude. Am I just in the wheel now? Well, this is great. This is great. This is fine. This is fine. I broke it. Is that my stuff? Did they kill me? I think that's my stuff. The really good news is that I haven't saved, so... don't save now. Yeah, look at all my last saves. Still says modded. Oh my god, that's when I went in. But I've been through a door. I've been through a door. What do I do? Hey, I've raided myself twice this evening. Ooh, how was Battlefield 6? And thank you very much for the raid, Black, and welcome in. How was your stream? I do believe I was lurking. Hello, Al Magnifico, welcome in. Maskly weapon. Oh, I hope they go quickly, Barry. Huh? I said cogs, but welcome in, Matt. Good evening, Damon. How are you doing? It's nice to see you. Something. Exactly, Nick. Exactly. Very well, thank you, Nick. How are you? Cute spiders. They are. They are cute. Just not on me. Stop swimming, start yapping. Swimming heavy rails. Oh, Richard. Then, if you're injured at work, there is no way they shouldn't be paying you for that. Karaoke. It didn't. I can confirm that for you now. It did not. Years. Yeah. I think we did get rid of it. I mean, because it's non-consensual, Steve, so it is still an issue, and it should be an issue. Like, it absolutely should be an issue. Anytime we can kick up a fuss about it and stop it from happening. But they were not allowed to operate for a while, weren't they, because of it? And I think that we should do that more often. Or we'll. Stepping on a skeleton wrong with being inside a cog crushed is okay. I do think they've taken my stuff away though. A potato flew around my room. Oh, I can console? Okay, I might do that. Hello, Demise. How are you? How's your day been? Do a new? I'm not doing a new save. Thank you. Of course, Black, and thank you very much for the raid. 3 in-game days and get a different save. Oh no. Did one match of Battlefield. Yeah, so I was lurking earlier when you were on DayZ. That's why I was surprised by seeing Battlefield. I hope it was fun though. How are you doing? Have you had any updates yet on things? Or are you still struggling? First stage. It made me very that's absolutely fair, Matt. Absolutely fair. I streak and they will call me streaky. Thank you for your 10 stream streak. I appreciate it, Damon. Very gold. I went to practice some golf ball whacking. Hey, that sounds nice. Sounds like a good day, Nick. Yeah, it's tough, Steve. Been having such a hard time getting into games. Easy due to boredom or frustration. No, I get it, Lazo. I think a few people are feeling that way with games. I know my friend Pedro of Hi Pedro was trying a new game the other day and it's not grabbing him either. It was my fault. I mean, if you can get injured, that would suggest to me that there's a problem, to be honest, but okay, I guess. Very kind of him to allow you to recover. Sorry, my child of a union rep is coming out. 108. Oof, that sounds terrible. Got my x-ray. Is it really? Okay, on the 21st. Is no better if not worse. I hope you're not in too much pain. That's horrendous. What's the date today? Okay, so not a huge, not too far to go to wait for it. I hope they can get you answers and then get things moving quickly afterwards. Backend. What today? That sounds horrendous. I hope you're back and resting well, Demis. I'm very well, thank you, Amanifka. How are you doing? Skyrim is treating me, apart from the fact that I'm currently trapped in a cog, it's treating me well, thank you. So if I were to console command out of here, how would one achieve such a feat? I don't feel like it's cheating when the game has fully allowed something this crazy to happen. Pedro of House Pedro. Whee! Oh! We made it. It's okay. Never mind. I won't be trying that again. Oh, do I literally just have to run off of this? Have I been overcomplicating it? Probably. You don't reckon one of the buttons I had to press would have, like, put a bridge out, do you? Because that would be infuriating if that is the case. You look like you spin. Oh, okay, give me a second. Big brain, it's starting to work. You spin. So I need some kind of lever. Leave alone. Going to assume it's out in this room. Or do I shoot something? Oh, I can see a spinny. Okay, so I need to find the other spinnies to make it happen. Ow. That's unkind. I'm trying to use my brain. Give me a break. Right. If I come over here, is there a spinny that I can see? No. Okay. I thought I'd figured it out. You can come down. Don't push me. I've got to do something with those panels. But what it is, I don't know at this current juncture. I don't remember if that's the actual word or not. I'm gonna try. Oh, you scared me. Why are you moving away when we're both on the same spinny thing? Don't fall in the gap, don't fall in the gap, don't fall in the gap, don't fall in the gap. Where'd you go? Okay, hang on, here we go. Corridor. Is this going to take me back to the forge? No. It does not. So a lot of sunk cost. I'm sorry that none of them are... What have you played? Pastor Moles is usually good at this and he's not here tonight, but what have you played that you loved, Laszlo? And maybe we can find something that will grab you again. Until it snows. I'm so envious, Animus, that it's guaranteed. Like, mostly when moving. It seems like it... I mean, the fact that they're not working back end is brutal. And it's so frustrating because obviously you don't want to just, it's been ages, you don't want to just be not moving at all. That sucks. Emily, why don't we try not being mean when you come into my stream? Just once. Come in and say something nice. Try that one. A hydrate, thank you, Banana. I'm nearly through this. Turn off collision. I think I just need to find whatever lowers it. It might be this, but it also might not be. For a short while. So much water. Typical Bethesda. That's fair. That's fair, Scanty. Saw the cogs in my head moving around. The what in my head? Is actually the name of my new folk album. It really is. Banana, it really is. Doing well, D-Mace. Hey, the wind whispers worked. I'm glad. Your rain prayers were so strong that it rained the whole time I was streaming, and then stopped for a little bit when I got to the gym, and then started again when I came out. It was great. And just like light, nothing too heavy, at least here, because the worry obviously is that the ground has got so dry and hard that if it rained really, really hard, it would just flood because it will sit on top. But because it's doing kind of gentle, steady rain, it should hopefully soften it a little bit. So then the first big heavy rain hopefully won't flood too badly. But it must be such a relief for all the plants and wildlife. Got home, cooled down, pet a doggo, had some ice cream, and then napped until 10 minutes ago. That sounds ideal. I had a bit of a weird day. I was dog sitting, and so my sleep was at very weird times. So I literally woke up just before stream, ate some food, caught some of Joe's stream, fortunately, and then here we are. So it's been unproductive, but good. Of designing a game? No, Richard, I'm nowhere near creative enough to do that. I admire the ones who do. I haven't yet. I should save more though, Scanty. Goob's really missing out. I know. Hello, Ascension. Oh, that sucks. I wonder if stream went reasonably well. Nice. It's such a fun game. Ah, Tinky is wonderful company. Game crashed. Oh no! Oh, I'm glad that you managed to get the progress back. That sucks though. Do not cross the master. Hello, Melvindo. How are you doing? I thought it was, but then I, for some reason, questioned myself, Mifty. Of course not. Look at me, Ascension. Like a Dwemer NASA or something pink? Noted. Let me write it down, Melvindo. Thank you very much for the redeem. I appreciate it. Got ya. Fly landed on my... Oh no. Thank you for the redeem. And for having one ready to go, Melvindo. That's helpful. Send a video. That is crazy. Red Dead 2, Skyrim, wrestling games. Maybe. It could also be, honestly, for a while, Laszlo, I would play Assassin's Creed games, but I would have a podcast on in the background. For the times when you're sort of running around the world, I mean, Red Dead doesn't need that, obviously, but sometimes big RPGs, it would be like going out for a walk in real life. Like I would kind of have an ear in, just listening to something else to keep my brain ticking over. But yeah, I mean, if you feel like it might be better to have a break, then that's not a bad idea. It's a trap. It's a trap. Yeah, we are the Night Owl Club. Yeah. Any TV shows? I'm actually not in the middle of anything, Mr. Lewis K. I am watching a terrible one on Netflix that I'm almost embarrassed to admit that I'm watching, that's like a brain shut off. But it's really not great. What about you? Me too, essentially, me too. Football manager, administrator. Ooh. I've not heard of that, Neville. That's interesting. Yeah, that's what I was worried about, Banana. But fortunately, it was a nice light rain, so... I like Bethesda. Interesting. Oh, that's really cool. You know, which game is that on? Toyota's a great car. Lots of mist rain, yeah. It really has been. It's been like a curtain of rain, hasn't it, Mr. Lewis K? You're too kind, Valvindo. Too kind. Being cooked by the sun is lovely. Press Y to yap, S to snack, N to nap. Hello, Andrew. I don't think that I don't know, Scanty, about HDR. S to shout at the telly. So true, Ascension. We're all the Dragonborn in our own story. Sorry, I am going to pick that lock. It won't be very quick, I don't think, because I think it's a... oh, it's only adept. Ah. Welcome. I've heard Silo's really good. It is on my never-ending list. I'm glad that you're enjoying it. Reacher, I've heard good things. It was fine, Demis. He's always a pretty good boy these days. My sleep was very odd, but it happened, and I'm glad that it did. I hope your nap was productive. Okay. See, I'm hoping there is some kind of button or something out here that will help us out, because that needs to go down. Here we go. Okay, so you put that down. So we can go down there. There we go. It's getting it started. He was not fussed about turning around, was he? Are you joking? That's all you get out of that guy? That's kind of crazy. Okay, so ouchie. We haven't turned that one around. That's interesting. Maybe we need to go over there now. Chitin shield of eminent blocking. Okay, so it wasn't my stuff, but somebody did die here. Don't try to take this. Are you joking? We got it. We got it. It was worth it. I'm discombobulated. Come and fight me over here and we can talk. Or we can just... Hey, Demis! Thank you so much for the gifted sub. Rhea, I'm very glad that you got a A sub, no ads. And emotes of my face. Kira93 the game. Avoid socially awkward conversations while collecting cheese and get home in time to stream. That is my life. That is exactly my life. Is this game hard? It isn't. I wouldn't say it's hard, Hina. It just takes a lot of time. You can change the difficulty and make it... There's 2 above what I'm playing now. My thing with that is that I just find it makes a lot of the lower level enemies kind of... not bullet sponges, obviously, because they're not bullets, but arrow sponges. You just have to hit them lots and lots of times rather than it being more difficult to play. So I keep it on expert, I think. Adept. So it's just a bit more balanced. It was fun for the dragon fights because it makes them really, really difficult, but I just found it made it not very fun with who's Adis? Skull. That's new. Give it all to me. I just found it made it less fun, which is never what I want from a game. Ah, that's why I couldn't get up here. I see, but there's not a lever. Wrong lever. Mayhaps it is in here. Boilery. Doesn't sound very pleasant. He's playing PS5 on headset. Oh, that sounds lovely, Ascension. What a nice soundtrack for your friend. US. Interesting. Interesting, Neville. Hello, cat lover. How you doing? I think they probably do, Barry, if that's the only bit they can get to. Get to bed. No worries, back, and thank you so much for the raid earlier. Good luck, because I probably won't see you before your x-ray, so I really hope they give you some answers, and I hope your ankle is better soon. Get good rest. He is an excellent introduction to the chat, Rhea. They are all excellent. Press P to play a game. Yeah. I have none. Am I alert? You have some kind of animal perk, gimme 2 beers, but I don't think it's ever been particularly successful for me. Where is it? Excuse me? We need to go and talk to Neloth. It is in... Oh, Bosma Blood gives you 50% resistance to poison and disease, so that's obviously pretty good. That's different. 50% resistance to poison and disease. Turn of the seasons, bot prices 10%. That's really small. Wait, what's my full set of light armor? Ah. There's something else to do with animals. But I never use it. Oh, it's in powers. Stupid. It is command animal. Make an animal an ally for 60 seconds. That's also a Wood Elf thing, I think. I will never remember that it's called chitin. I don't think so. I think it's always going to be chitin in my head. The coolest and most annoying. I do like this puzzle aspect, Rakuvar, but They just take so long to get to these places, that's all. Moved at the speed of no, yeah. It was like, I'm being hit in the back. Yeah, I get it, Neville, I do get it. Hello, Mike, how are you today? Any a baller? Wait, you've done 100 subs? That's mad. And yet I supposedly lost that bet. Thank you so much. That's insane to me. Hello, Northman, welcome in. Mosquitoes, lovely, lovely work. Chaplain. We would have 2 then. Not mine, Northman. The difference between difficulty levels, just damage multipliers, yeah. Yeah, that's a similar idea that I had as well, Rakivar, but I guess it was just not something that they could do or wanted to. That's really cool, Ascension. It's to be frustrating and buggy but fun, yeah, exactly. Ooh, that's cool, Mike. Zigzag? Ah. Hey, you're not dirty. We need the trade workers more than most. I don't doubt that you do get your ass kicked though. Also shut him down through the floor. It's Neloth. It's Neloth, give me 2 beers. Very thank. Not yet, Northman. We should start it tonight, actually. I can't see the time. Cup's in the way. No, I get that, Barry. It does make me feel quite vulnerable. Might make a fun combat ally. That would be crazy trying to get through a dungeon with one, Rakivar. No worries, it was really nice to meet you, Hina. The animal thing is a Bosma thing, thank you. I was going to make a version. Really? Interesting. That is sad. Timmies. It just went moody. Oh no, that's a shame, Neville. It's very Britain vibes. I am relieved for that. Right, let's see what the boilery is all about, shall we? I just can't get past the idea of trying to sleep in somewhere like this. I know I need to go through that gate. I'm just wondering what's down here. Why are there so many options for where we can go? Ooh. I think we already made a lot of dwarven bows that I still need to enchant, but still. Doesn't it look like it's... Whoops, I didn't mean to do that. It looks like it's glowing like Sting. Ooh, pickpocket success is 35% better. I don't hate it. Don't shoot me, it hurts a lot. Very dramatic. Did we need to watch it roll for so long? Ooh, greater soul. Where am I going? Oh, wow, okay. Okay. You were giving it. Ulin was giving... Oh, I need to read their journals. So I need to shoot all of them at the same time to get that to open up. It's a test of skill, is it? We're in trouble. Okay. We've got Adis and Ulin. I finally caved and told Ulin that I would help him retrieve this visage of Muzund that he has been so obsessed over. Why he wants some dwarven helmet so much is beyond me, but I owe him, so whatever. We've stopped to take a breather after crossing over the gears. This place is amazing, but it seems to serve no purpose that I can tell. Why the dwarves would waste so much good metal on gears, pipes and constructs is completely beyond me. We had to fight off several of the metal spiders while spinning around on the gears. Got so dizzy we almost fell off. Is that it? Is that the whole... Did she just die after that? Wow, okay. Ulin. That's not what I said, is it? Adis stayed back on the gears to hold off those metal monsters, but she hasn't shown up, so I'm going to press on and hope for the best. Unfortunately, my progress has been blocked by a gate that I can't pry open. Following the pipes, it appears that the gate is controlled by the large boiler in the centre of the room. I'm going to try shooting the resonators with an arrow to see if that opens the gate. My first attempt didn't work very well. Each of the resonators appeared to root steam when I shot them, and things on the boiler started to glow blue, which seemed like a good sign. Unfortunately, once I shot a few of the resonators, the lights started turning orange, all the steam vented from the boiler, and several dwarven constructs came out and attacked me. Still, the Visage of Muzund must be here, so I'm going to try again. I'm sure there has to be a trick to it, perhaps if I can fill the central boiler with just the right amount of pressure. I seem to recall, so it's two, they're all the same, that 3 parts lit up when I hit the resonator on the left. I'm going to try from the right this time and keep track as I go. 4, 18. Are there 22? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Probably 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. So what were you counting? Why are you using soul stealer arrows, my friend? Okay, I would have thought we just had to hit all of them, but it doesn't seem like it. I'm going to go back to that gate because this seems like it's where I was supposed to go. And I don't want to miss out on whatever's behind here. I can in fact not do that. Okay. That's just where the gate leads to. And then we can get out. Right. I see, I see. Just checking. Watching Skyrim makes me want to replay Bloodborne. A Vagrant Story. I've not heard of Vagrant Story. Bloodborne is on the list. This dungeon is not that bad. I mean, we have a train line that goes right by us, but still, this is very... Hey! Oh yeah, that's so lovely of you. Thank you so much for the gifted subs. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much.
You're joking. Not another one.
You do not have to do that. But it's very kind of you. Haley's comet passed by because of the cloud. Fine on that front, so it's all good. You're too kind, Demise. Can't remember. No, it's alright, Mike. I'll figure it out. It's part of the game. Take over my favourite spot. Hello, Alpa. How are you doing? And welcome in, James. How are you today? Cloud and rain and permanent. Hey, I'm really glad to hear that, James. I hope you get that soon. Let me smile. Well, I'm glad to hear that. I'm very glad to hear that.
You're joking. Not another one?
I'm just about to sneeze, and it looks like I'm allergic to people being generous. Jordan, thank you so much for the gifted sub. You're far too kind. I'm going to sneeze. I'm allergic to generosity. Thank you for the... I was about to say thank you for the sneeze. Thank you so much for the gifted sub. Thank you for the hype train, friends. You're too kind. Tonal magic. That's so true. Maybe in the new one, Rakovar, maybe it was just too complicated. Wow, it's Friday. Hello, Yanni, how are you doing? Prettiest looking game on the PS1. Ooh, okay. Yeah. For Skyrim, y'all. Hey! Thank you, Garn, for the bits. I appreciate it. Let's drink 2 beers. Sleepy? Can you nap, James? Have gym today. Oh, okay, fair enough. Fair enough. I hope it goes well. Thank you for the blessings. I haven't even been out in it particularly. You're too kind, D-Mace, thank you. The sneeze is free. It's just when a few people do something on a channel, Neville, it just like gives people an emote at the end of it. And one to cry. Thank you. A remix. Hello, Beyond the Sea. It's talking about you. Ooh. I know. Can you imagine, F. Steve? I'm bad enough at saying thank you as it is. It's RPG. Ooh, that sounds cool, Richard. Ice cream and cookies. I'm envious. It's like the first Dark Souls. Okay, interesting. 7:30. 7:30 for a social. That is an anti-social to me. There's no way. Okay, let's start shooting stuff. Not with my sword. Let's see what happens. Oh, I've just missed a chance for a ad break wee. That's annoying. You know what? I'm going to use iron arrows for this because my aim sucks. Okay, so that one alone does 18. That one did 14. I have friends. You do... They're asking me to do maths. This is outrageous. Nine. Six. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 we need. Four. Well, there's not going to be a 1, is there? I did 3. Hello? No, don't fall off, I want to loot you. Oh, hello. Scritch, be careful. Okay, it didn't explode, we're fine. So... Excuse me. I have to do maths. It's stressful enough. I'm going to run out of iron arrows, aren't I? I would never. Thank you so much for the bits, Todd. I appreciate it. I have also been. I want them all. A hydrate and a stretch. I will have the hydrate, thank you kindly. And I need a wee, so what I'll do, I'll go to the bathroom and then we'll come back and we'll do a stretch. I need a good back one. I might do the one Tinky showed us with the lean, because that will be nice for my back. Hello Dynamite Whiskey, how are you today? How I'll cope. I hope it goes well, James. You know what, Demis? I went yesterday right in the morning. No one was talking to each other though, which was nice. There were 2 classes going on by the time I got there though, which was pretty horrendous. Who wants to be shouted at in the morning? Mage light. Okay, interesting. Thank you, Rakivar. I have a lot of arrows. It is still Skyrim, Northman. Excuse me. Thank you for the hydrate, Nick. The one being left. Good evening, Kyoshi. How goes it? And thank you so much for the 3 stream streak. Thank you for the hype train, friends. That is true, Yanni. That is true. I'm glad to hear it, Barry. Ah, an order. Okay, thank you. That is very helpful. I'm bad at maths, though. Stretch. Hello, Kervek. How are you going? Nice. That's a good one. I'm glad to hear it, Dynamite Whiskey. I'm very well, thank you. It really does. I should do it more often, Kervek. Nice. Give me 2 beers. Sleepy body copes with salsa. Oh, really, Kyoshi? That sucks. I'm sorry it didn't go well. I mean, I'm all about the union, so I hope it was just... it was just frustrating rather than anything else. Mathematics. Multiple. So perhaps I am also a crazy one. I mean, yeah, but you're doing it to earn, not for fun. Sleep well, Jordan. Thank you so much for the gifted sub and also just for being here. I appreciate it very much. Get good rest. A tiny bit chemistry. We did have a bit of rain yesterday, which was really, really nice. Really nice. Big relief. How's it been for you? This is useless. That sucks, Kyoshi. I'm sorry to hear that. Just got a bit too comfortable. Nice, James. Right, I'm going to run to the bathroom, and then I will do a stretch when we get back. Ow, my hair. Rip to that one. I'm going to refill my water and stuff, so if anyone else needs to stretch or go to the bathroom, now is a good time. I felt like I needed to say something else and I don't know what it was, so see you in a minute. We will do the one that Tinky's shown us, where you lean, and we'll do 30 seconds on each side. So I don't think you can see my hands when I do it. I think your hands are supposed to be like this, like a fake gun, and then you like stretch up with your arms up above your head and then lean from side to side. But 30 seconds each side, and make sure you breathe. I'm going to do it facing... Better. Lovely. Hey, thank you very much for the jewels, Raiden. Raiden's temple. Appreciate it. It's a nice stretch. I feel it more in my ribs than I feel it in my back. So it was supposed to be for my back, but it probably did do lats a little bit. Let me catch up because I feel like I've missed some things. Some other fundamental reality or truths. The dates. Wait, where are we? Be about Birmingham. Wow, what combination. In October, so it'll be cool. Oh my word, that sounds terrible to do it in the summer, Dynamite and Whiskey. I'm glad they've learned. That will be a wonderful day. 1.5 centimetres of rain? Wow. Well, I'm glad you're getting some. It's beyond logic. Smashed up all my furniture. Clear as... Yes, that's what it is, Animus. Ambience and chair. Stop it. So chair free. Thank you for the hydrate, Banana. I think it'll take a lot of pondering. How are you for running, James? This chair can be rich and famous like Cher. Outlook not so good. That's pretty sad. Can always do exercises. Yeah, that's true. 6-pack. I doubt it, Nick. I doubt it. Just a singular stretch. Give me 2 beers. I do think it's probably yoga, but it's probably a yoga pose. It doesn't even... Abs, wow, nice. Can do, yeah, bodyweight fitness is huge. Like the vibe of... Me too. I think when I get there, I'm ready to exercise. Whereas if I'm at home, I'll just avoid it. Unironically. Not enough rain. This is what I heard, Richard, that there was very little. I hope there's more in the coming days. I think I just ate some of my compensate my sedentary. I mean, it's something. Walking's really good for you too. Thank you for the Jules living story. Appreciate it. Walking is really, really good for you. If you can do like a pretty good pace for 40 minutes a day. But obviously that's weather dependent.
You're joking. Not
Hey!
another one?
Kiyoshi, thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. That's so lovely of you. I really appreciate it. Oh my goodness. Hello, friends. How was your stream? More duelist. How did it go today? Thank you very much for the raid. Welcome in, friends. We are playing some Skyrim. We're currently on Solstheim, pootling around. Nice calm stream compared to the last one because I don't have crowd control on this time. But welcome in. I know you will have had a lovely time with Valhalla. Thank you for the hydrate. Hello, Mecha Turtle. And Pasty Duelist. Hello, Zero. Welcome in, Valhalla. Was good. How's things here? I'm all good. I'm doing well. Hopefully everyone else is okay. But thank you so much for the raid. It's nice to see you. Peeped. Yeah, I get it. It is infinite. Yeah. I forgive you. My legend grows. Stop it. Stop it, you two. Thank you for the hydrate. That is a good question, Nick. Do you think we should do it as like a send-off for Skyrim? I think we should do another one. Hello, Warren. How you doing? Thanks for welcoming them, Joe. You did, Matt. You did. I did one on Sunday. I did the crowd control for the bet that I lost. It was, I don't know how you do it. Multiple times. But it was a good time. We will do another one. Stop it. Thank you for the hydrate, Zero. Appreciate it. It's one of my favourite possessions. It was given to me in Texas and I love it so much. That's true, Barry. I was dead to the world. I mean, I'm glad you were getting some rest. Very glad. I tried to do less of this, sitting on a pause menu, so that people could actually do stuff. Gets himself more than the crowd control. That is a fair point. You make an excellent point, Valhalla. He is his own worst enemy. Master Battle Mage, very cool, Warren. I've heard such exciting things about using magic in Skyrim, but it's just something I haven't even touched yet. Annoyingly true. we have met Karstag. That would be nice, Banana. Unfortunately, I'm down at Dwemer Ruin at the moment, so you were 3, you were 4, you were 9. I don't remember what you were. You were 18. What were you? You were 9. Ah, that's unfortunate. So what were you then? You were 6, I've just remembered. Can I wait for them to go back down so it doesn't have to explode? Okay, let's do some maths here. 3 and 4 is 7. Plus 9 is 16. That's not enough. We need 20. 3 and 6 is 9. Plus 9 is 18. Plus 14. Wait, can we just do 14 and 6? They're not going to go down on their own, are they? Can I shoot you down? I can. Okay. I actually wanted 6 though, didn't I? Oh, good, I missed. Not a fire arrow, you out your mind? What do I have lots of? Do we have any steel, or have I sold them all? We've got bolts. Orcish aren't crazy good, are they? I mean, we do have a lot of dwarven arrows. A lot of dwarven arrows. Let's do some ancient Nord. Let's get rid of them. Just scrolled my... Oh, there we go. As if we're pouring you some whiskey. Hey, if it makes me feel like that, I'll take it. I appreciate the hydration. That is true. He certainly seemed to think so, Warren, that healing was key. Using conjuration exclusively, the lure of Stealth Archer 1 yet again. That would be... There is someone we know who's doing a conjuration only playthrough, I think. Till grand healing. Don't really enjoy it. Is it just the vibe there, James? This bit is tricky. I can't believe they're expecting me to do maths in my video game. The answer is 11. Isn't the answer 43? Hello, Pat. How are you today? I know, Pasty Judas. I feel the same. I've put these ones off, but I unfortunately have a need to explore every single possible place I find on the map, and so I'm just trying to get through them. I also accidentally turned off achievements on this because I didn't properly switch crowd control off, and I'm usually playing without mods, so I'm trying not to do anything that will be too impactful on the story, which is really helpful for everyone watching. So unfortunately it was time for a Dwemer Ruin. Kicked off the property. It's less kicked off the property and more find yourself in a small ruck with my dad. I think, don't worry, Never Animus knows you're messing about. Another play as a child. It must be really difficult because they're pretty against that, aren't they? Because that sounds terrifying, Rakuba. The battle mage. I think they're working. To be honest, I need to get rid of the arrows anyway. Fire! Iron or Falmer. I've just run out of iron, and I'm pretty sure I sell the Falmer ones. Yeah, I don't have any on me at the moment. But Ancient Nord aren't great either, so I don't mind getting rid of those. They are great arrows, Warren. I will. I just don't like it. Fair. Very fair. Thank you so much for the gifted subs, Koshi, and thank you for coming to say hi. I hope it's a better day tomorrow. I'm sorry about today. Be safe. Fair. Fair, Animus. Fair. That's very fair. Without sharp edges. Something... Yeah. Honestly, Rakubar, I'm exactly the same. I just have to not look at the map now. Otherwise, I'll do that. The Eminent Skyrim. Nice! Do you think there's going to be a lot to it, Pat? You too, Richard. I hope you get some rain soon. What have the Romans ever done for us? Okay, so I want to get rid of you. And then I want you... Whoops. I said I want you. You. Are you going to be 14? $13. 13, 4 and 3. Woohoo! Okay, that's fine. Please. We did it! We did it! Maths be damned. If I'd realised that was 13, it probably would have made it a bit easier. I need to re-enchant my bow. Oh, hello. Ah! Let's do that quickly. How's my dagger doing while I'm here? You've got lots, and Dawnfang doesn't run out. Cool beans. Let's roll.
Definitely do these.
That's very cool, Warren. Hello, Mohammed. How you doing? Elden Ring on the PS5. From what I've heard, Rhea, yes. I've never played a Souls, so I don't know from personal experience, but from what I have heard, Elden Ring especially is very, very worth it. Oh, scared. Scritch, what's it doing? Ooh, that was scary. So you still need turning. No, they hurt very much. I can't believe all we get from those is a gear. That's crazy. Wait, what? Okay, so now I can get out. But how do I get there? Oh, hello. Ooh, ice arrows. Maybe I should have been on it when I did that. Give me a second. Back you come. Why couldn't they have made it move only once? So that we could get from both. That doesn't make sense. Whee! Ooh. Oh, I kind of want to go on there because of who I am as a person. I'll do that afterwards. I bet there's treasure in the middle of that. I can see a chest. That skeleton's lying next to it. Oh, the Grand Hall. In the mod space. Interesting, okay. Hello Alexander, how are you tonight? This is Skyrim, Mohammed. Southeast of Riften. Oh yeah, I haven't started that. So we did a little tiny bit of that DLC, Warren, but I haven't. I'm doing that one last, so we haven't started it yet. Yeah, it's not easy, James. There's a gnat trying to get in my face again. Best gear for double enchantments. Yes, I think we have done them on my stuff actually. Jumping from wow, nice. That is a big change then, Pat. $4K hours in it. Amazing. But you do know that we're better. From the ghost. Probably. I'm so sorry. I'm really bad at remembering where we got things. Give me 2 beers. Hello, Leah. It's lovely to see you. I hope you've had a good day, and I am doing well, thank you. I hope it's been a good one. Too stressed. Supposed to jump on that. I think I was, Banana. I think I was. Lost forever. After the second playthrough of Red Dead Redemption 2, I'm totally hooked. I get it. I get it. There's no space for anything else when that game is on. Rhea. But yeah, I've heard very good things. Hello, Ezra. I'm well, thank you. How are you? People would try jumping on it and fall. True. Ooh, I just smacked that microphone. I'm so sorry. Take words as fighting. Probably. Probably. He'd also just probably think you're an idiot. So. Ouchie. Ooh, I hope it's been fun, Alexander. Sending emotes. It's trying to get people to use GIFs, Nick. That's what it's doing. It's depriving people of my expression and expressionlessness. Been in and out all night. Oh, that's really annoying. I'm sorry to hear that, Eric. I hope that you have a I hope that it comes back, and I hope you have a good week and weekend. Enjoy. And thank you, I will. It'll be a good time. That's cool. Gets jealous? He does a little bit, Barry. So when we have my brother's dog round, if you give lots of fuss to Paddy, Jake just sort of looks there, like stares at you sadly. It's terrible. I can't do it for long. At the end of the day. Hey, nice, that's where I'm glad to hear it. What's the goal? We're exploring this, at least for now. I was hoping to get more than one done, but I also don't know if I can put everyone through that. We're just seeing what's going on. Are they going to wake up? I think they are going to wake up, aren't they? Oops. Oh. Who's seen me? They've seen me. But have you seen me? How come I only got sneak attack on the last one? Oh, they killed this one. That's sad. They are actually quite heavy. I probably don't need it, but... Come back! How long have they been fighting? Because it would suggest they've been around for a while from the webs, and the Dwarven Ballista Masters have been around, so have they just been locked in a like never-ending fight? Okay, so I need... Oh, you're joking. Please tell me that these... Oh, I have to kill the other Centurions, don't I? Okay, that's fine. This kind of feels like cheating. It's only an ancient Nord arrow though. See, he's fine. Hey. Aim for the vulnerable parts, I guess, is what we've all learnt. Wow, that was effective. Okay, so we have our gyros. I wish I did. He is a gem. He really is. Wasn't obvious and clear win for the US. How glamorous these will be. 500 plus hours. Hey, you find the time where you can. I pull up my keyboard. No more emotes. That's really weird. Enchantments. Yes, true. That is true. Had a very productive day. Hey, nice. Well done. I won't be on for 3 days, Leah. I'm going away. But we can catch up when I'm back. I hope you have a lovely rest of your week. It's nice to see you. Heavy emotes. Hey, that's not why. Don't you speak about my friend like that. But I do very much enjoy the emotes. More like living in there. Yeah, that's true, that's true. Clean out. The ketchup mayonnaise variable. Light and fluffy for comedy. Yeah, that was nice, wasn't it, James? Those times. You probably could actually, Banana. Oh, as in to bring them on my side? I don't think so, because I think they're constructs. How many hours has my first run taken? Let me have a look. It's been a while. Where are we? Game overview. 530.1 hours so far. It's too long, Pigeon. I feel like it didn't have a good reason. That's annoying. Was it alright besides that or not really? Could you just not get past it? Idiot. No, that is just rude. Hey, I'm just telling you what my dad would think if you said that. That's all I'm saying. I'm not saying I agree. I'm not saying I think that. I'm just telling you what my dad would think if you said that to him. Preemptive to Emerald. Yeah, I mean, why not? I'm not. A few of the old vids. Oh, that's a shame. Hello, Peter. That's very sad, Barry. By Burnham. Ooh. Oh, that does sound like it will be a lot. Go on, I'm sorry. I hope you're able to get some rest or do something enjoyable in there. But it threw me off. Nice, I'm glad. I'm glad. Give me 2 beers. It's cute. 500 hours of yapping. It really is, Alexander. Oh, okay. Do you think they're trying to finish it, Pigeon? too many cooks. Did I get the hell? No, no, no. I'm still down here. Still down here. Go on. I don't think so. Just that particular little bit, maybe. What devices? Oh, okay. Wow. So they were just like, let's stuff it with things. I won't be rushing to see. I mean, I still haven't even been to see the Odyssey, so I'm not going to be rushing to see that one. Woohoo! I wonder what that middle one was doing. Maybe I should have asked that question. Yeah! Yeah! Give me piles of gold. Oh, I need you. It is going to let me save, isn't it? And then access this save once I've turned off the mods. It's not going to be like this had mods so you can't play it anymore, right? Just now that we've done all this. I do want to go back there. I'm just going to unlock this door because if I don't unlock it from the inside we can't get in, which is a super annoying feature. Or we just can't get in at all? Is that? Oh, wow. Shoot. Down we go, lads. I feel like she'd have your back, Barry. Double streaming. It's like an echo chamber. I'm not... Oh, okay, fair. I wonder. Maybe people thought it was going to be the last one. Maybe they're just extremely marketable. An intervention? That sounds so stressful, Animus. Yeah. No, I don't think so, Pat. Same playthrough. Okay. It's only because I had that crowd control one enabled on Sunday, and I thought I could just go into this save, but I think I need to fully uninstall it all, and I just didn't want it to mess with my actual... Now that we've made a tiny bit of progress, I didn't want it to mess with my actual save game. Excuse me. How am I yawning? Damn it, everyone loves. Often spoilers. Okay, end up having to toggle. Oh, that's really annoying, Rekvar. What, because they just assume that they're in your way? Whoa, that was stressful. No, not the skeleton. A singular gold? You enormous troll, Skyrim. How dare you? How dare you do this to me? I could have whirlwind sprinted. It's okay. It's okay. So, I could now walk across if I wanted to. Oh, you're back. Good. Oh no, wait, I never killed you. Dramatic. And then that goes across to there. Okay. Understood. Let's go back to that forge. Wonder if there is something in there that we need. It's this way, isn't it? Speeders. Oh, hello. What's down here? Anything of interest? No, nothing. Leave me alone. What do you do? Did I try that? Ow. Oh, it must be the door. Dude. Oh, I nearly shot Thistle in there. I didn't want to leave the last one all on its own. Oh, do you know what I still haven't done? Whoops. I still haven't actually saved properly. It is showing it as a modded save. Those aren't my usual save slots. And that makes me a bit nervous. I really don't want to do it again. Chop the gold. Oh no. Is this the third one, Pigeon? No emotes or bits? What is going on with it, Nick? Maybe they're due an update. Would all this gold weigh anyway? I'm guessing a lot. A whole bunch. Can't cheer? Maybe they're cross with me. Oh, have I missed it? Thank you for the bit. Go on. Thank you for proving it. It's not everyone. 2042 for Akira Fallout 5 playthrough. I appreciate it, S. Vision. Let's hope it's not that far away. Fatality. Exploring, Alexander. We're just exploring. Killiam. Send on. Yeah. That's really annoying, Nick, but I appreciate you being here anyway. So I had crowd control on Pigeon on Sunday. It's a script extender. And that's the only one that I've used. And obviously I didn't use it on my main playthrough. We had it on a different save. But it obviously is still having an effect, which is a bit concerning. Yeah, that is it. Rakavar, I think. I bet it was. Hello, Bone Dragon. I appreciate it. How are you doing? Grade the chicken.
You're joking. Not
Hey! Rhea, thank you again for the gifted subs. You really don't have to. I appreciate it so much. Thank you. That's really kind of you. Yeah, definitely. Might just be my phone. I mean, I would say that I hope so, but I also don't hope so that your phone isn't having a problem. Okay. Okay, perfect. Thank you, Pigeon. It was certainly something, wasn't it, Alexander? A long day at work. Well, I hope it's over now, and I'm glad that you're good otherwise. Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay, so maybe it will all be okay when I uninstall it. I just don't want to do all of this and then it not exist. Do I need to check if I found the thing? I did get it. Increases your stamina by 60 points and allows wearers to release the breath of Nchuak. A powerful steam attack. Fun. How does one do that? Powers? Yes. Draws upon stamina to release a scorching blast of steam that deals 15 points of damage per second. Wow. Now, are you the forge? You are the forge. Oh! Yeah, how do you feel now, heretic? Oh, well, it's actually not doing any damage, so he probably feels fine. Can you just wait, because I want to put my actual helmet back on. Yeah, you. And then I am wearing my necklace. Okay. You were saying. You were stabbing. That is a lovely, lovely helmet you're wearing. Okay. Ebony scimitar. Let's go straight in my basket. Unenchanted. Gold. Oh, I don't even know what I just picked up, but I want it. One-handed attacks do 30% more damage. And he's got cool earrings. The note. Hand Kenro, that's your name. I live to serve only her, always her. Ooh. I have found the forge, and when its spark is lit, her fire will burn. The spectre once worked the gears of this swollen machine. Hey, yo. But I no longer require his service. The mechanism is simple. With this vial of pyroil tar, I have all that is required to ignite it. Tar lit the flame once before, and tar will do so again. And when I return triumphant, fire in hand, she will embrace me once more. But I have a problem. The machine requires 4 gems to power it, and I have procured only 1. The others, it seems, are still out there. Yet I have no doubt that as her chosen, she will guide me to them. For now, I will return to the temple. The entrance sits above the mine in Raven Rock, perched atop cliffs of basalt. But even if one finds the cave, only the devout know the way inside the temple. I spin the words, and the way opens. Ooh, the way is shut. It is made by those who are dead, and the dead keep it. Ectoplasm. Kill the cultist, wear Kenro's helmet and robes, and infiltrate the temple ranks. All fun. Let's do that. Yoink. True flame. Ooh. Place the gems in the forge. Use the forge to enchant and restore true flame. Apply the pyroil tar to the unenchanted weapon. What have I stumbled across? I'm guessing I don't have forge conduit. Okay. Forge conduit. I don't have any. Do I? Ah. Okay. May I have this back? Whoops. Something dark side. Did stuff like this for me before? Well, that's incredibly kind of you. Yeah, thank you. She catch talking while the ordinary occurs. Okay. Like a scientist. Flying on the throat of the world. They did once, Alexander. I did get nearly up there and then I was flung off the side. And then when we got back there, one of the flingers was busy. So I finally made it. And then I think I died, so we did it again. It was good fun. It's on a debt, Richard. This one. He's chili pepper. Yeah, I heard Pigeon. That's really exciting. I think I heard from you. Spoiler Machine is my dim name. And the dead keep it. Spoiler Machine BRB. The way is shut. Isn't it like... Wah! Hey, I'm glad you got one, Bone Dragon. I was born in Reading, Richard, at the Royal Berkshire. Pretty janky, okay. I did. It didn't do anything, Gohan. I tried to damage that man with it, and it did less than nothing damage. It was very fun, Alexander. It certainly does, Pat. In this DLC particularly. Sorry about that. Excuse me. My throat has a lot to say today. Ah, oh, remember this room? One of the heavy hitters. Scritch, please. Whee! Oh, it is actually quite a long way out, isn't it? Because we've got our bros. I didn't think about that. We'll just run. Did I already loot you? Yes, I did. And you? I think I did already. Yes, I did. The slant makes me feel a little bit woozy. It did do the steam, yeah. Cartoon eating is spicy. Thank you, I need that. No. I've already been here. Okay. Deep breath. Please, Skyrim. No. Damn it. I'm trying to have an unbroken view, just to have a moment. Could you... There we go. There we go. Beautiful. It was fun. We didn't get to see it in third person. That's a good point. Should I do that now? Ready? 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 Is it broken? Is it like a once a day kind of deal? Oh, it's just not equipped. That's embarrassing. Scritch is like, what's the weather doing? Very cool. There she is in all her glory. I've just scrolled my entire chat up. Apologies. Ah, sorry. I was trying to click off so it doesn't scroll my whole chat. But also we can see my old dog. Oh, please. Hello, water dog. How are you? Yeah. Isn't it beautiful, Alexander? No, I still haven't, Neville. I still haven't, actually. I'm well, Norseman. How are you? With the music? Yeah, sorry. I don't know why I'm paused when I could be showing you the view. Apologies. I was worried when I switched from Red Dead, because I went straight from Red Dead Redemption 2 into Skyrim. I don't even think we played anything. I know we did Dead Space, but I think we might have done that at the same time. And I was a bit worried that... Actually, I think we may have dual-wielded for a little while we were winding Red Dead down. I was really worried about doing that because I thought Red Dead's environments are obviously so breathtakingly beautiful and kind of the much more modern, realistic looking graphics. I was worried that going into Skyrim, especially because I know about the modding side of Skyrim, I know what some people have done to it, and how incredible it looks. I was worried that just playing vanilla Skyrim, I would like not appreciate it as much as I would have done if I'd played at the time or whatever. But they just, and I think they did it with Fallout 4 as well. I know it's not everybody's favourite Fallout. The world building they managed to do in these games and the atmosphere they create with the music, the environments, it doesn't matter that they're not photorealistic, because the art style is so, I think we've talked about this before, I'm pretty sure, Pigeon, I remember you saying it just works. But like, I think the art style is just so cohesive. It feels real even if it doesn't look realistic, and you can just exist in the world properly and really, it still has moments that make me stop and look at things, the skies at night, or like now with the snow. I just think they, I mean, obviously there's a reason people can't stop playing it. Disinfected like the rats in Ratatouille. If I could be in the search of Gollum. That's okay, Rebel Ghoster. Your company is more important than a like. Stop it, banana. I don't play horror games. Thank you very much for the bits, Nick. I appreciate it. I'm glad it's working. And isn't frustrating anymore. I do not play horror games. If I can avoid it, give me 2 beers. But saying that, I'm playing Halo 2 as my kind of small game alongside this at the moment. And when we finish Halo 2, the next small game is going to be Resident Evil 2, the remake, which is my first ever Resident Evil game. But I don't tend to play horrors just because I am a scaredy cat. And I'm not interested in scaring myself half to death on camera. So I tend to avoid them mostly, but Dead Space was phenomenal. If I had one passive buff in real life, only one passive buff, probably stamina. It'd be nice. It would be nice. I mean health as well. If it's the 3 of these, health would be really nice to just make sure you don't get sick very easily. Hello Arthur, how are you? Yeah, exactly, Animus. You're saying it much more succinctly than I said it. But yeah, both Red Dead's I'm floating. That is part of Red Dead's appeal. It's not, obviously it's not just, but I was worried because Red Dead is so beautiful, and they got it so right in their own way, and things like the light in that game one of the things that really stuck with me, and I was worried knowing that there's no like ray tracing or anything here, unless you have a mod, which I'm sure there are mods. But yeah, as you say, they both just have soul, so it didn't really matter. Can never go wrong. Exactly, Alexander, exactly. That's very cool. No way, Pat. I'm so excited for you. That game. That is another one. That's another one that just... It's so good to exist in. I love Horizon Zero Dawn so much. I really do. And very exciting that you're getting a PS4. Yeah, definitely, James. Nice and wrapped up warm. Hello, Arconian Bard. And welcome in, Johnny. Kiss stealing cheese. Hey, who says that's not how I live when the cameras aren't on, Banana? Definitely Rebel Ghoster. Already got that roll. Damn that man, Northman. Yeah, exactly, Alexander. Thank you for the hydrate, Texas. The lone kick. Silent Hill 2. Yes. Give me 2 beers. Silent Hill in general, I was saying this the other day. Again, because they got the atmosphere so right in that game, I will never play it. It's just so oppressively scary. I think they're both fully out of the question. I honestly think I would be terrified. And I wouldn't be able to sleep. It's the kind of one that would stay with me off stream. Oh yeah, let's go and do that while we're here. Worst mod. What do you mean? What do you mean? That's not true. All the work is done. Behind the scenes. Stamina mina. I'm excited for it, Lazo. I'm terrified and excited. See, look! Look at this. Look at it. Ridiculous. Beautiful. Speech 100. Absolutely not true in real life. Even my fun sense proves my speech is like minus 20. Keep certain people awake. That's true, Barry. That's true. Too native. Exactly. I would like that for you, go on. Yeah, definitely Rebel Ghoster. What? Wait and have time just flash by. That's the click. Texas is the pretty much the OG, James, and the reason this channel exists, especially the way that it does. It really is, give me 2 views, it really is blissful. Boom, rizzed. Yeah, trust me, he would have that already. Oodles of rain. I'm very glad to hear that, Justin. I hope it's cooling things down a bit. 3rd stream ever. He has been on, Johnny. Thank you very much for the bits, Texas. Golem's great. I'll take it, I'll take it. Nah, I was the lucky one. TJ, how are you doing? It's nice to see you. How's it all going? Wait, it's his 2-year... Wait, that's just his 2-year mod anniversary. Is it? Did it take me that long? That's wild. Because it's been, what, 2.5 of the actual stream? Yeah, he's been here since the 3rd stream. I can't believe it took me that long to make you a moderator. I didn't realise. It does. Just let the camera roll. I did say some things. It's just, there were some times where I was definitely quieter.
quick.
Phone
Won't
is
be
bugged
here much
again.
longer.
It let you do it briefly. Here you go.
There's a lot of work to do still. Oh, perfect. Just the right ripeness, too. Good work, friend.
Hey, I got some mead.
Until next time.
Until next time. Are we all good here?
Still has some of the reekling stink on it.
How are you not calling it reek? Thank you for the bits. What a treat that we get to see an enormous version of your face. Saying mod for 2 years. Thank you for the bits. See, it looked like 100. I mean, I could just come on straight away when I've woken up and I think we'll nail it. W Texas. Going crazy. Oh, TJ, I'm so sorry. I'm glad you're here. Is tomorrow your follow-up? Do you have any... Have I already checked you for... I think I have checked for the... Thank you. Thank you for the bits, genuinely. Less thank you for them being that one that you redeemed it on. But thank you. I'd want to have a backpack that had trail mix that regenerated. That's amazing. Never ending chocolate. But then I would need the health buff just to eat that, so. Oh, I did not know that, Northman. Thank you for the bits. That's how I feel every time that sound goes off. 2 weeks? Why did I think it was tomorrow? Vanilla Skyrim have the red skies. Yeah, it does, Argonian Bard. Sunrise and sunset are still beautiful in vanilla. Cool, it's very spooky at night. What am I doing? I was going to go to the other Dwarven Ruin and just make us all suffer through that. We've done this one, Kagrumes. Oh, but I don't think I have all the resonance gems. But where haven't I been? Or where haven't I cleared? Because there were some that I was waiting to do, I think. You've not been cleared. Your request. Ramshackle trading post. You've not been cleared, but I wonder if you're also a quest. We'll try this. If it's not working at the moment, then we'll go to Adril. I think that's where I have to go for the next quest. Sorry, not Adril. We'll do Kolbjorn. Let's have a look, shall we? Have you had any good food today, TJ? Excuse me? Did you do this? Right. That's it. How dare you? Hawkers are grumpy, but they're your friends. Right. On Crow. What is wrong with you? And where on earth did you find that? But thank you for the bits. Also, Nick, I didn't realise that it was your one that did the GIF. So thank you for that. When am I getting... I do need to get Gog back, you're right. Or Falmers. Good evening, Isbran. How are you? That was my passport photo for 10 years, Animus. Is Princess Donut? Witch badge on Twitch? Sure, of course you can. Argonian Bard. Toma Ruins, good luck. I know. We just did those ones, and that was okay. Let's look at Sky. Me too. Saving it. No, yeah, that's similar to what I did Watchdog. I tried to do everything else for the most part. I'm not trying to do 100%, I don't think, Animus, because I don't know if it's possible. 6 AM and PM to 7:30 PM for both. There we go. That's cool. I'm gonna pass out. That's fair, Banana. Might actually be yes. Chicken curry and... oh. Hell yeah. That sounds amazing. And your dad made you pancakes? What a winner. So frustrating. First of all, don't talk about my friend like that. Second of all, you are... it's gonna be like, you know, a rest time. You can't force yourself through recovery and injure yourself. I mean, you could, if you wanted to. You could injure yourself and then you'll have to wait longer. But you will get there. It just feels rubbish and I'm sorry. But you're not... it's short term. Hello Todd. Thank you very much for subscribing. Welcome in. It's short term misery right now. For long term not. And you're very fit usually, which is probably why it's extra hard as well. It's not going to undo all of it, I promise. Oh, the one next to your name. Go on. A pup date? I will go and get him. Nice, Pat. That's awesome. My new passport photo. Bang on. Clearing. Yeah, I do like to do that, if I can. Oh, that reminds me. There were quite a few on the map that we noticed, weren't there? I see. Go on. Okay, thank you. Hello, Raven. There were quite a few locations that I realised we hadn't been to on the main map. Maybe not right now. Who get arrested? A stretch, Bone Dragon? We will do one. I will go and get my dog, bring him in, and then we will decide on a stretch after that. Thank you very much. Yeah, definitely, Alexander. I know, and I'm not trying to say that you're not allowed to feel rubbish, TJ. You absolutely are allowed to feel rubbish. I just don't want you being down on yourself. Like, you're absolutely okay to be down on the situation because it will suck, and I'm sorry about that. I don't want to seem like I'm telling you not to be. You are absolutely fine to come in here and have a vent. I just don't want you to be being mean to yourself. Hello, Austin. How are you today? I'm leaving, but only to bring your best mate in. So I will be 1 minute. Tippy taps. What do you do to yawn? Let me yawn. Pop. Pop. Oh, you were ahead of yourself there. Oh, big stretch. Oh, big stretch. Oh, big stretch. You jumped before we were ready. big stretch. Yeah, you show them. You do that stretch. I'm going to miss him so much. Okay, we need to come up with a stretch to do. I could just do shoulders, because it means I've sat down. Thank you for the hugs for him. Sorry, I'm trying to catch up. I hope you get some soon, Arthur. Absolutely, Bone Dragon. We can see the dog. If Mr. Handsome is coming. Oh, Argonian Bard, I hope you find somewhere. I'm guessing you're looking all over. Hydrate? Thank you, Banana, I will. Just coming again because we were massively behind. No! I hate that. Austin, I'm sorry. I hope that it goes quickly now. Oh, passport photo, new passport photo. Can you imagine? Every time I'd be at immigration, they'd be like... Yeah, that's nice, TJ. Thank you for the jewels, Laszlo. For Jake. He doesn't usually, because he had a big treat earlier. But because I'm going away, he gets to be spoiled. Maybe give me 2 bits, maybe. %45%, not bad, Banana, not bad. Just night owls hanging out, Alexander. Thank you for the hug, Demise. Yeah, that's a good question, Justin. I see that popcorn. Wait, I think I might have missed part of it, Argonian Bard. I think I missed part of that, but that sounds awful. Jake is the bomb diggity. Thank you, he is. He really is. I love him very much. A bird dog? Yes, he's a spaniel. They would have been. They used to flush them out for, well, that's what they were for. He's a Springer Spaniel. Just a black and white one. Thanks, Kevik. It's got, they've got penguins on them because I'm 32, so, you know. I wish it was a cat. Give me 2 beers. It's my skeever, in my pet in Skyrim. Yeah, definitely. No worries, James. You take care. That's cool. Nice, Laszlo. You need to eat a lot to recover as well. Your body needs to repair, TJ. This is it. This is the one, El Magnifico. I'm going away tomorrow morning. But only until Sunday. Yeah. Oh, I bet it was good though until you did fall asleep, TJ. No worries. I hope you get out quickly, Austin. Hell yeah. Set his hand up for 10 minutes. Hello, Kieran. Did I miss you coming in? I'm so sorry. It's really nice to see you. I scrolled up, but I didn't see you there. I'm so sorry. You can put your hand down now. That's brutal, Argonian Bard. I'm really sorry to hear that. that's Jurgen Klopp, who was the Liverpool manager, Pigeon. That's who the tiny dog that I look after is named after. It's insane to me. Couldn't do it. Oh my word, D-Mace. That must have been impossible. Oh, Pat, that's so sweet. Give him a scratch. Repair, yeah. I mean, you were in a similar spot, Dick, before, and also hello, nice to see you. Just somewhere else in England, Kevek. Me and my mum and my uncle are going away just for a couple of nights because we got tickets to see a live podcast, and we decided that we would stay nearby, so it wasn't.
Joking. Not another one?
Thank you so much for resubscribing, Texas. 29 months. That is wild. There you go. That's exactly how long I've been affiliate for, at least. I appreciate it. Thank you for resubscribing. Yeah, so we figured we'd just make it a bit more of a little break. We're going to Shropshire. Thank you. I appreciate it, Magnifico. I'm sure we will. Hello, Nate. Welcome in. Wish I was a Wolverine. Yeah, that'd be nice. Hello, Uppage. I'm so sorry. It's nice to see you, Kieran. Thank you, I will. I'm just going to go for a wee, because when I went to get Jake, it made me realise that I need to go. I'm going to very quickly go for a wee, and then we will do a stretch when I get back, and then we will start doing some more games. Dog is named after... Not mine, so I dog sit Pigeon for a little teacup Yorkshire Terrier. He's like this big, and they named him after that man, Jurgen Klopp, who was Liverpool manager, and he is a tiny dog, and he's named after that man. Thank you, TJ. I will. It's called Rex Factor, Nick. It's really, really good. And then I'm meeting some friends on Saturday, which would be nice. No way, Kieran. What? Who have you brought in? Steps in a puddle, got on a ladder. Oh my word. How did you cope? How did you... So many questions. Yeah, it's crazy. Thank you for the bits, Texas. You're horse sitting? I want to hear more. Right here. Also, it must be crazy late for you. I need a wee. I don't think they are, Pigeon. They cannot be. I'm going to the toilet. I'll be back. Oh, sorry, I had to run upstairs for something. Chair, my beloved. Where were we? Wait, I don't even know if I saw what that was. Give me 2 beers, but I wouldn't worry. Go for a wee. I might feel a little bad if they are, but surely not. Hello, Lava Turtle, welcome in. Injuries already, swings and roundabouts, classic. You too, Banana. Thank you very much. I hope you have a good week. I'm going for a wee. Oh, well, I'm glad. It's a good thing, Alexander. Horses nearly broke the table. Got on the ladder. I mean, but still. More on a timer. Wait, what? What timer, Kevek? No, that's alright, Bone Dragon. You, I hope you sleep well and I hope work's good. You rest well, Argonian Bard. I hope things get resolved. Binge watch Breaking Bad. I mean, I'm glad you had that to keep you sane. We say pee. And fun. Wee! I will sometimes say it, but yeah, that is a much more English one, I think. After 4 horses for a month, 1 Arabian, 2 Icelandic, and a Shire. The Shires are huge. The first time my old dog, actually here she is, in all her glory, when she was a puppy, we went on holiday to Yorkshire and she saw a Shire horse. I think it was actually the first horse she'd ever seen. She saw a Shire horse and she literally looked up, whimpered, and then hid behind my dad's leg. And my dad was like, "Oh, what a fearsome beast you are." But in her world, she was like this big. It was probably like seeing an alien. That's so cool though. I hope it's all going well. I'm very envious. Kick the locked door. Ooh, brutal, Neville. Sorry, yeah, I had to run upstairs. I do apologise. That's this long. And then I sat in the chair and I ruined it. I'm so sorry, Pigeon. It is. Click on it is. I needed a good fire song that I could put Barenziah into, so thank you for the welcome. Mission accomplished. I'm so sorry, I didn't need to do that joke. We'll do a stretch. I will do shoulders, but I'm just a bit cautious. Oh, it's alright. I just didn't want my top to come up too much, but it's fine. We'll do a shoulder stretch. This is the bad shoulder though, so it might pop. It kind of feels like, oh, there it goes. That was nice. That's needed to happen for like 2 days. We'll do 30 seconds on each time. On each side. Yeah, I do need to find the rest. No, it's always genuine. It's perfect, Alexander. It is perfect. Hydrate and a posture check. Thank you, D-Mace. I shall after this. I did have that picture locked in the chamber. She's my background sometimes. Sleep well, Emma Nifko. You take care this week. Not so sure about that one, Northman, but thank you. I hope that they feel that way. It was a good pop, Kevek. It was a good one. Oh, Hero Lionheart. I'm sorry. I'm not holding my breath. I'm counting. I'm breathing. Sleep well. Go on. I hope you have really good rest, and I hope you feel refreshed tomorrow. I think that's about 30. I lost count there. Whoa, right, let's get a little bit more done, and then we can do some reading. Although I feel like we're going to start it, and then I'm going to have to wait, and I'm going to be devastated. Yeah. Right, so that's exactly why we haven't done this yet. I see. I see, I see, I see. Kolbjorn it is. Kolbjorn it is. Oh, I'm going to go and do that quickly because it might get rid of my debuff, hopefully. I am really sorry to hear that, Hero Lionheart. I really hope that they can get themselves in gear and see you soon. Happy 3 AM. Thank you, Demise. Happy 7 PM. Oh, enjoy, Nate Cabbage.
What can I do for you?
Oh yeah, I was supposed to be looking for Verona. My Verona.
Have you found Verona wet, you say? I suppose, yes, I can see how that would have inverted the tether. Unfortunate. Couldn't you simply avoid water?
Rain.
No, that won't do. Can't have you forego bathing. The ashlands can leave one a bit pungent, and it's obvious you've been through them. Here,
Wow.
I'll just remove
Alright.
it. Here's a bit of coin. Should help mitigate your inconvenience. I don't care where she is. Go get her, now. And my tea better be hot.
Okay.
Now, where did I put... Oh, yeah.
Oh yeah. Whee! Imagine if that was actually how you had to get out of your house, and then one day you had a really bad hangover. Ah! Did one of you do this? Hi. Ah. I need to put different arrows on. And then I need to change my shouts. That's not my shouts. Get a grip, Kira. I specifically didn't want you to do that. That's why I shouted at you. He started the Barenziah. You all saw it. Got him. Sorry, are there fish in the sky? And I've only just clocked it. Did it again. Ouch. Why won't it let me double fist? There we go. Double burst! Sorry, dragon. I guess you don't get... Never mind. I wonder what Neloth could do with this. Hello, Stuart. It's nice to see you. The weather has finally cooled off here. And we've had a tiny bit of rain as well, which is nice. And yes, I have a dog called Jake. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. I hope she does get better soon, Stuart. And that's very exciting about New Zealand. I'm very jealous. PM. It's like 4 AM here. One of my friends is in the States, so it was 7 PM for him. But that's crazy that it's 4 AM for you, Alexander. Skyrim Spartans 1, Kira Chargers 7. Yeah. He really is, D-Ways. Mm-hmm. Dragon is revered. Rest well, Magnifico. Dim dim dum dee 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 doo 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 doo. Sorry. Delete weapon, 50 coins. Did enough of that, I think. Yeah, they're not good, Kira. Whoa, pops. Hey, quick maths, quick maths. I like saying it for the healing, it makes me laugh, D-Mace. Can I pet that dog? Welcome back, Dynamite and Whiskey. Nice to have you. I think I only went to get Jake and then went to the bathroom and had to go upstairs, so I don't think you've missed anything. Professional 7. Thank you. Oh, that's really sad, Barry. I'm sorry. Oh my goodness! I bet you would. I'm glad that he's awake, though. I hope he's feeling okay. And I'm so sorry that you have to retain the information from that conversation. He'll probably get to forget because the medication will wear off. What does it feel like to complete a game? I wish I knew, Johnny. I wish I knew. I'm just kidding, I have completed some. It is... I always find it really bittersweet. Because it's really nice to get the resolution, but I'm also usually very sad that it's over. And then I desperately try to find things I can do in game to keep the feeling going, and then I realise that ultimately the drive has gone, and then I try to find another game. Right, let's go to Kolbjorn. Which is not that marker. It's this marker. Ooh, sweet juicy. They do sound dreadful. I'm really sorry you're going to have that done. I hope they get whatever answers they're looking for out of it, though. It's nice to see you. Be Kate from Fallout 4. Abysmal accent. She is funny though. Oh look, someone who is alive. Someone else who is alive. Excuse me. Was his tent always that nice?
If they couldn't hold off the drawback,
Ah.
who can?
Oh, I was hoping I wouldn't see you quite so soon.
Oh, it's just that you've got a quest marker, so...
Yes, well, the mercenaries did their jobs. Worth every cent. Of course, they might disagree.
the dead ones, anyway. Gods, what a disaster.
I feel like we've done this before.
But that just means we're getting good at it.
You go make the Draugr dead again, and I'll keep the rest of these in-laws from
Running off.
Well,
I did not realise that's how he pronounced it. Another game like Cyberpunk. Listen, I told you, propaganda's having an effect. Oh, really? Dynamite whiskey? Bless you. I'm glad she had you there. Oh, okay, I see. That sounds brutal, Sweet Juicy. Are they really? That's so cool, give me 2 beers. I've always wondered what it's like to live somewhere that a game's been made around. He sort of did. Kill him. Popcorn. I thought you were napping. It's so good, yeah, but be prepared for another massive time sink, like Red Dead. Yes, Alexander. Minus the crowd control, which would have added, 6 hours or something. But otherwise, yeah, it is. Good book. Months to years. And do you have to have multiple of these done? Oh, hello. Ah! Ah! You can't attack me from the other side. That's very ungallant of you. Damn it. That is true. Roads and street signs. I knew you meant street signs. I didn't know if there was some Bostonian way of saying like the rodent street signs, and I just went with it. But it's cool that the roads are similar too. And Kevlitis is absolutely insane. Sweet Juicy, so it's incredible that you are no! That you are still doing as much as you are. It must be exhausting. That makes sense, Barry, that does make sense, but we do need to clear them out. Whoop. I guess it's getting some of the gold back for hiring them. In a terrible way. So they did get one miner. We can hear it louder than before. How do I get that bridge to go down? It's 2 miners. Shouts, whirlwind sprint. Whoa, I went pretty far there. Imagine if I hadn't got that one yet. We'd be stuck. No, no. I think we've been through here because I'm pretty sure I've pulled those before. Right, well that's not what I wanted. I saw it too late. Oh, he's alright though. How didn't I get sneak attack on that first one? Okay, there's another door. I don't think that door was there before. I could be wrong. Yep, this is new. Floor looks unfriendly. What? Why am I not getting sneak attack damage? Oh good. Ooh! That was an interesting little bounce. I don't know what weapon I just picked up, but I don't think it's one I'm super excited about. I don't want to tread on them. I'll be right with you. Give me a second. Hey, you just rodard the guy off the table. Petty, petty, petty. They're just working with petties. Psh, amateurs. Sorry, my priorities are always going to be the loot. I will murder you in a second. I mean, is it murder when they've been brought back from the dead? That's for the morals of Skyrim to decide. It was quicker than I thought it was going to be. Sorry, I feel like I just... That's impressive, Barry. More mushrooms. That's awesome, sweet juicy. You can... this feels like a really stupid question, but I was never good in science. You can eat those, can't you? They're supposed to be really tasty. Glass and Daedric. Ballin'. It really is. And unless you can't find it, Neville, then it's upsetting. I'm not scared of them, Johnny. I like us to keep a respectful distance from one another. When I found out they taste with their feet, that kind of threw me off a bit. How to do... Yeah, I absolutely agree at the moment, Alexander. Although E33, I would say, does. Isn't one a Slim Jim? Dynamite and whiskey? It warms my heart. A gourmet mushroom. Oh. And now you just have your own supply. That's amazing. Yeah, exactly, Alexander, exactly. Looting, it's the one. I never will. I never will, Northman. That game looks way too scary for me. I don't dislike the idea of doing a Halloween stream, but I don't think it will be a super scary game just because I really am not great at them. And I don't want to waste a game, like I don't want to start one that I can't finish. Oops. So I have to figure out the floor somehow. Be careful, Scritch, buddy. Oh, it's right above me. Okay, so this is back here. But how do I get you to open? Do you have a pattern somewhere that tells me? Am I missing something obvious? Oh, it did it! Wow, I really did just have to tread on all of them at once. I thought that was the dumbest idea. And I'm stuck. No! Arzadal's ring. No. Still no word wall though. Why am I going that way? Still no word wall. Intriguing. Oh, hello. I forgot about this whole section. I don't know why I picked up those arrows. Scritch, my dude, please. That sounds bad, doesn't it? Okay, give me a second. You're a dead end. You had the other artifact on it. Was that door there before? Is it just going to be loot? Well, that was easy. No! 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 That was a big one. Emerald geode? Yes, please. You are correct. But those are in my top 5, not my top 2. I thought Slim Jims was number 1. Bombay mix. Truffles. Oh wow, that's impressive, sweet juicy. Hello Etheline, how are you doing today? Italian brand. Ooh. An old horror. Maybe. Yeah. I'll have a think about it. Prawn crackers, great choice. That's happened to me in real life, Sweet Juicy, and I had similar thoughts straight afterwards. Zombie version of Red Dead. That's so good, Undead Nightmare. I played that when I first streamed it. Prawn crackers are so good, Dynamite Whiskey. It's a feeling, yeah. Definitely, Alexander. I think it's when you can tell that a lot of care and love went into a game. Even some big studios can make you feel that with their games. Branston and Marmite. One is a pickle and one is a pepper. What are those yellow ones that you can eat? Are they like pepperoncinis? The little green ones, they're tasty. Hello, Craig, how are you doing? The brands are super important. If they're American, I feel like I'm not going to know them. One is a pickle. Silent Hill 2 and got whipped. Yeah, honestly. And you're going to play Hellraiser? You're braver than I am. Grillo's pickles. I'm late. You are exactly when you could arrive, Craig. And it's always lovely to see you. Me too, Kieran. Oh, nice. I think it does take a certain mood and a certain vibe. When I first watched it, I was like, oh, no. I didn't know if I got it. But I did get into it eventually. I don't think I ever finished it, though. Okay, so it was just... It's never just loot, is it? But... Okay, I guess no word wall for me that... Oh. Should have been sneaking. Yay, we got them all. Don't tell me I can't loot this when you're showing me it. No! Maybe it's too hot. That's what I'll tell myself. It would have burnt me. Oh! Oh, I went down there. That's why. Still hear it. I still hear it. Let's go see what Rallis has to say. Yeah, I get it, Mike. I get it. Administration was totally dry. Cinnabons, yum. May or may not be stuffed. Ooh, I'm not going to know the brand, but are they those little red spicy ones that have like cream cheese and stuff in them? Because they are killer. Tuto Calabria. Coming through on these, D-Mace, with these guesses. Egg fried rice, also banging. Now I want a Chinese. But I also want a Thai. Maybe I'm just hungry. Gonna decide what to eat post stream. I think I'm gonna have cereal this time because I had ramen before my workout yesterday. I'm not sure that was the best choice. Well,
Good. I'm glad I can count on you, at least. I think we're almost at the bottom of the barrel, but it's going to be everything I can do to find more miners.
well, it's because you keep not protecting them.
Developed quite the reputation.
That's where we are,
For enough
James.
gold, I can do it.
It is for a stick.
Barely. 5,000.
You cannot be serious.
I know you could almost buy a house for that much, but like I said, we've got
could.
quite the reputation out here. And coin is the only counterweight for a bad reputation.
You get to bed
You've got the money.
now. Thank you very much for the jewels, Pastor Moles. I wish you were sleeping. We are about to do some reading, so that'll put you straight to bed. Hopefully. I'm alright, thank you. I'm alright, Fleshstick. How are you? Me too. My favourite snack is a difficult question to answer, Dynamite and Whiskey, because I love so many.
This time I'll spring for some more experienced muscle. That should do the trick.
I do love popcorn in many forms. When I was in Texas, I tried, I think it's just the HEB brand cookies. They were so good. Beaver nuggets from Buc-ee's have no business being as delicious as they are. Also, their cookies are pretty banging. Maybe just cookies in general. I like everything. I like everything I shouldn't. Chocolate, sweets. I wish sugar was good for you. Woke up thirsty. Get some Wilder. Have some milk, actually, some full fat milk, if you can. I think you said you might not have dairy, but... Hello, Boochie Bear. How are you doing? Sorry, Neville. I hope it goes well, Arthur. Yeah, definitely. I did. Popcorn is tasty. Trying. He owes you money. No, I really wanted to go to the cinema, but we just didn't have chance to do it. I would like to now try movie theatre buttered popcorn. I love the foods. Not quite Fleshstick, just somewhat south is good for you. Well, the moderation is the bit that I struggle with. Thamer. That's the bit that I have a problem with. You're right, you do need sugars in your life. Especially, like, you know, if you have it in fruit with all the fibre that's in there, then it can be good for you. Unfortunately, I wish that, you know, chocolate and sweets didn't need to be had in moderation. Candy floss, yeah. Any strange characters? No, everyone's pretty chill, fortunately. There was a woman opposite me at the squat rack yesterday who I wanted to be friends with. She was older, like, you know, probably in her 60s. And she had really cute clips in her hair and tattoo. And she was listening to her music and, like, vibing. And I just really wanted to be friends with her. But I was intimidated, so I didn't even look at her. That's cool, Fleshstick. But yeah, they're all pretty... Then there's just everybody who avoids eye contact. They all seem pretty alright. My brother used to know a guy who was in and out of prison, but loved my brother. So when I was introduced to him, he was like, he will always have your back. But then I messaged him when a Chelsea player used to use our gym, and I left that gym because it wasn't 24 hours, but my brother still went there. I think he's changed now though. And I messaged him when he was leaving Chelsea to say, oh, have you seen, you're not going to be seeing your gym buddy anymore, meaning that. And he immediately thought I meant this guy from the old gym because he'd gone back to prison. And I was like, no, I'd actually forgotten that he existed, but thank you for reminding me of just one of those people that literally always nice to me, always good interactions, but you just look and you're like, you are always on the edge of doing something you shouldn't do. But I hope he's doing well, wherever he is. Having issues? Oh no! That's very kind of you, Boochie Bear. Very much the same to you. I really hope they get sorted soon. And it's nothing major. I hope it's just some little teething problems with it. Ben and Jerry's. Oh! Yes, so you can't keep stuff like that in the freezer. Oh, nice, Fleshstick. Dark chocolate, true. Dark chocolate is very good for you. Beef jerky, also delicious. Carlson pickles? Certainly less fun. Yeah, definitely. Sweet stuffed dopamine. Starts with a W. Open to being approached. Yeah. Yeah, because if you try signalling that, then you look like the one that people want to avoid. It's definitely hard over here. Like, people aren't kidding about the English being reserved like we are in public. It takes a lot to crack to them. Like, once you get to know an English person, it's, you know, usually they're pretty alright. But it's really hard as an adult to get that first kind of crack of the exterior and get to know them. People, it's one of the things people say they really struggle with when they move here, that we really, that they thought it was a stereotype about us being reserved, but we really are. When you're out in public, especially in the south, it's really rare to just strike up conversations with people. So it's true. I mean, I'm one of those people who says I like going to the gym so that no one will talk to me, so it's not like I'm helping.
I've gotten a report that you've been harassing some of the town's
Well, what happened? Were you able to track? Then,
Oh, come on.
it's finally.
I want to know what's going on over here.
What of the Reverend Guard? I sent to assist you.
Else I'll send you back to Skyrim in a crate.
Damn it. I was hoping to protect our people by sending them, not
Me
end
too.
up with casualties. To think that Vendel would stoop so low as to hire those fetchers. I'm glad you killed him. Wonderful. Simply wonderful. Councillor Morvain will be quite pleased when he hears about this.
Follow him.
Follow me, and I'll take you to the councillor so you can speak to him.
Your name is Slitter.
I'll give you this warning only once. Stay
I
out
work
of
for
my way,
Mopo,
and we'll do
You've got a
just
problem.
fine.
You talk to him.
Quite well.
There's a lot going on there. Oh, I remember you, Cosmic Horizon. I see you're as delightful as ever. I never said we were proper. And I think we're one of the nations that don't think they're better than everybody. We've pretty much consistently put ourselves down. I am kind of a dumb broad though, so that statement was correct. Congratulations.
I believe Councillor Morvain wants to speak to you.
Also, why did you come in and say that and then said after saying that I look radiant as always? What a weird change up.
If you're looking for supplies, talk to Fennis. He'll set you up with whatever you need.
Vlasic? Mount Olive? Oh, no. Do they start with a W? Narrator, he was in prison. Yeah. Dang it. I see. Toffee apples. Oh, I love a toffee apple though. It has to be a good apple inside though. Just a small issue. I'm very glad to hear that, Richie Bear. Super reserved. I can imagine. I've heard things about the personal space expectations. Rhea. The
You
spear
lost.
ones. Hello.
What you've done for me, for all of Raven Rock,
Why are we talking so far away?
goes far beyond what I would have expected from a traveler to our town. For this, you have my deepest gratitude.
Dieter Watson. If you haven't tried it, my stomach gets. Oh, anytime your stomach gets up. I thought you were like, I take a swig of it anytime. My stomach gets upset. You should try it. What did you call me? It is supposed to be really good for you, good electrolytes and stuff. There's a teen in my hometown. Very reserved. Guess who was the most rude?
Now, I'm certain
who?
Adriel was prepared to reward you appropriately for everything you've done. However, since a bit of coin hardly seems like enough, I've decided to provide
Coin.
something more substantial.
Oh?
Since the Severin family, or whoever they were, turned out to be criminals, their property is now forfeit. As counselor, I hereby award you Severin Manor and everything contained within. You've earned your citizenship here, and I hope you'll consider staying with us as a member of our community.
Didn't I murder them in that house? That'd be kind of a weird vibe. Can reminisce. Oh, Boss Miles, I'm sorry. I think it's too late now, but I think that can be really nice, warm with some cinnamon, and it can sometimes help you sleep. But a bit late for me to say that now. I'm glad to hear that though, that they were representing us well, Craig. Yeehaw, no frills deals. Is that a real brand? Milky Way or Funny Bones? What are Funny Bones? I'd probably go for Milky Way. Poster loss. Yeah. I mean, I definitely also understand the kind of other view of us, but I don't know it needed to be expressed like that. Mars ice cream, yeah. It's got many. Popcorn, the cookies, the Buc-ee's ones, the H-E-B ones. I used to really like beef jerky, but I don't eat beef if I can avoid it so much anymore. Chocolate in all of its many forms. A lot of sweets. There's fruit gums and fruit pastels over here. They are elite sweets. Maltesers. Maltesers. I will eat so many of those. Sucker Punch Snappy Classic Dill Spears. If it pleases the lady. I do love a toffee apple. Oh, did you really, James? I really want one now. 0% surprise. I am amidst the quest for the true flame, Mike, currently. It's the hard candy outside. The toffee. Wickles Pickles. Please tell me that's not actually a brand. No frills. Skittles Chewies. Yes, they're also amazing. I love a Skittle. Whole Foods. A warm apple night. Apple slice into tinfoil. Oh my word. That sounds incredible. I bet the smell is amazing as well, Dynamite and Whiskey. I also love a banana with peanut butter and honey. That's incredible. Are they marked? I forgot about those.
Not another one?
Hey! Wait! Thank you so much for the gifted sub, Dynamite and Whiskey. Wickles Wicked Pickles is a brand. Legends. Sorry, Nick, I'll stop talking about them. Chocolate cover cake with a peanut butter. Oh, yeah. Yeah, me too, Kieran. Something's under the sea. We are about to read. We are about to read, Alexander. Found this. The best pickles you'll ever have. I mean, they got a great name. I'm envious. And the other ones are peppers. I think because it's nearly 4. I know we've not done a huge amount of Skyrim, but then that is very on brand for Skyrim. I might leave it there, and then we'll read, because we need to start. I have no idea how long the chapters are. So we need to start because I need to have my, not to sound like a douchebag, but I need to have my pre-workout and then wait 40 minutes and get to the gym, and I don't want to be, I mean, I'm probably not going to sleep before we leave, but I do need to pack and stuff. Oh, Cento, sweet stuffed peppers. What do they have in them? Yes, Craig, we will be starting Monte Cristo. When you went UKC, did you have the Thai food truck? Once or twice, actually. Oh, I would never have recovered as a student past miles. I would genuinely still think about that if that happened to me. I think I had their pad thai twice because my friend told me how good it was. But I was always pretty careful with my money when I was at uni, because my loan didn't even cover my accommodation. So it was rough. And obviously because of who I am as a person, I didn't work while I was there, because I was barely making it to classes. So I kind of lived off savings, but I did have it a couple of times. But it's just one of those things that I can't let myself give in, because otherwise I will just eat. Like, I would have eaten there every single day if it was up to me. Don't do that, it hurts. Die. As if there's a seagull. Thank you, Pastor Moles, for the jewels. What a painful memory. Don't lie on the chest as though it's going to stop me from looting it. Oops. Death brand. The death brand? I don't know what I just picked up there, but I don't think I wanted it for something. A, B, C, D, E, F. No, nothing for. Okay. Thank you for the hydrate, Mace. Ferrero Rocher, delicious. Oh, and those. I never know how to say them. Gillian? Those, like, pralines. Pralines are great. Pastor Miles, the Thai that I think about constantly, that was my elbow, is Mama Ginny's Thai and Margate. Nothing will ever match up to Mama Ginny's for me. What will be read? We're starting the Count of Monte Cristo. Right, yeah, so basically we have on and off had story time at the end of streams where I wanted to read more classics and I wasn't reading enough, and I figured it would force me to. So we first read The Picture of Dorian Gray, and then we read Pride and Prejudice, and now we're starting the Count of Monte Cristo. Allergic to sleep. I know. I do love Maltesers. Yeah, you got it right the first time. That's my pasta. Smart. Breadcrumbs, spices and anchovies. That sounds incredible. Dynamite whiskey. That's mad, D-Mace. It tells you that. It's wild. Thank you, Alexander. That's very kind of you. I think they'd be very disappointed if they were here for the gameplay. I wish I could focus more, but no, your English is as usual excellent, Alexander. Wait, what do you mean, Mike? Working, yeah. Yeah. My granddad passed away when I was in first year, and genuinely if he hadn't left me money I would have been screwed. But yeah, it's brutal. So you never heard of something someone said and it surprised you? I feel like it happens a lot in my brain. Yeah, definitely Ravan. Mama Ginny's with a J. It's incredible. Cliff Richard in his attic. Thank you. Yeah, I'm excited. It was my granddad's favourite book and I've always wanted to read it, so 11 at night. I hope it's a quiet road. Maybe that's why. Maybe they think less traffic and it's cool. But that is kind of crazy. No, yeah, that's fair, Kieran. About streams that have... That's crazy. Thank you, D-Mace. Okay. Right. Let's save. I probably won't save staring at her body because that makes me feel weird. Wait, I didn't even unlock this chest. We'll do that. And then we'll get set up. I haven't found my copy yet, so we're going to use... Hello, Carl. Thank you very much for subscribing. Welcome in. I know that noise. And I don't love it. Okay, now we'll save. Whoa! I did not mean to do that. I will sort out my removing the crowd control for the next stream. Let's get some music rolling, shall we? Thank you everybody very much for being here. I understand some people won't want to stick around for the reading, which is completely fine, obviously. So I will say my thank yous to make sure we get those done before I start reading. Oh. See if it's quiet enough. Might have to drop it a teeny weeny bit. Hopefully it's not too quiet now. Okay. Whoa, that's bright. So, I will be reading it on here for now because I need to get myself a copy. I might see if I can pick one up while I'm away. If we come across a bookshop, but obviously I have to wrap it anyway because I can't show what version I'm reading. So we will see. In my driveway, please don't do that. But yes, we are going to read. I will say my thank yous quickly to make sure the most people hear them, and thank you everyone for sticking around. I also need to change the so we don't get too many people coming in looking for Alex. He's Alexandre, isn't he? Just scrolled all the way down. Honey Nora. Yes. Where's my mouse? Thank you for the jewels. I hope you're tucked up and ready. Oh, chapter 1, that's what I usually put. Sorry, it's been so long, I'm really out of practice. Oh, it's volume 1, chapter 1. It's split into volumes. I could put titles, but I feel like it might spoil it for people who haven't read it, and I don't want to do that. I mean, that would be silly, wouldn't it? Because we obviously haven't read it, but as in, if they come in at a different point. Okay, I've changed it on there, so it should be okay. Not a quiet road? Oh, that is a crazy decision. A feast of words. You'll be able to do it anyway because we'll still be doing like movie nights and stuff. Regular gameplay and also being... That would be really nice, Alexander. We're reading The Count of Monte Cristo. Dama. Hello Aaron, how are you doing? So Oh, yeah. That's like my mum with history, Kieran. It's probably a little bit too quiet now, the music, isn't it? Basically non-existent. I need it in... There we go. That's better. Flashbang, I know. I can't turn it onto dark mode, unfortunately, so we're just going to have to deal with it being a bit bright for now until I get my own copy. Excuse me. Yeah, I haven't been doing them for a little while, Jay Walkie, because we were deciding on what we were going to read. Right, I need to say thank you to Living Story, Laszlo, Paul, Ayaz, Raiden's Temple, and Pastor Moles for the jewels. Kevek again. Kevek with a super chat while I wasn't here. Devastating. Wait, or was that... Okay, no, it was today. Confused me with the dates. Thank you to Kevek for the super chat. On Twitch, thank you Dynamite and Whiskey for the gifted sub. Texas for the many bits. Texas for resubscribing. Nick for many bits. Rayer for the 4 gifted subs. GS Valhalla for the raid. Kyoshi for the 5 gifted subs. Todd for the bits. Gohan for the bits. Jordan with the gifted sub. D Mace with the gifted sub. Black and Earth for the raid. Belgix for the gifted sub. Superior Hook 15 for the raid. And 3 Alpaca for the raid. Absolutely spoiled rotten with raids this stream. And then Jerry for the bits too. And everybody who's given me their time and their ears and their company this stream. Completely fine if the reading is not your thing, I get it. But thank you very much for being here, and I will be back on Sunday. Probably with some Skyrim, possibly. It might be 33, I'll just see what the vibe is. It's probably going to be Skyrim, I would imagine. But yeah, I hope you have a lovely weekend, and if you are sticking around then thank you. Colour eyes, not 100% certain, Johnny. They're sort of like a blue-green, but sometimes they look grey. They've kind of got a bit of everything, because right in the middle, when my pupils are contracted, there's also a bit of brown. And when I asked my optometrist, she was like, blue-green? But they look different in different lights and if I'm wearing different colours, so... Not quite sure. Blue-green. Mr. Irish. Oh, thank you so much. Thank you, Kieran. Yes, that would be really nice, Dynamite Whiskey. Drumming. I'm just going to check adverts. We have 11 minutes, so let's get on it. I am slightly worried that there's going to be a lot of French in this book, and I am so sorry to anyone who speaks it well for that, because it's not going to come out well. But yeah, let's get going. Happy 4 AM, happy 8 PM. Okay. Chapter 1, Marseille, the arrival. On the 24th of February 1815, the lookout at Notre Dame de la Gare signalled the three-master, the Pharaon, from Smyrna, Trieste and Naples. As usual, a pilot put off immediately, and rounding the Chateau d'If, got on board the vessel between Cape Morjou and Rion Island. Probably Rion. Immediately, and according to custom, the ramparts of Fort Saint-Jean were covered with spectators. It is always an event at Marseille for a ship to come into port, especially when this ship, like the Pharaon, has been built, rigged and laden at the old Fosse docks, and belongs to an owner of the city. The ship drew on and had safely passed the strait, which some volcanic shock has made between the Calasaren and Jaros Islands, had doubled Pomage, and approached the harbour under topsails, jib and spanker, but so slowly and sedately that the idlers, with that instinct which is the forerunner of evil, asked one another what misfortune could have happened on board. However, those experienced in navigation saw plainly that if any accident had occurred, it was not to the vessel herself, for she bore down with all the evidence of being skilfully handled, the anchor a cockbill, the jib-boom guys already eased off, and standing by the side of the pilot, who was steering the Pharaon towards the narrow entrance of the inner port, was a young man who, with activity and vigilant eye, watched every motion of the ship and repeated each direction of the pilot. Oh, I see. I read that completely wrong. The vague disquietude which prevailed among the spectators had so much affected one of the crowd that he did not await the arrival of the vessel in harbour, but jumping into a small skiff, desired to be pulled alongside the Pharaon, which he reached as she rounded into La Réserve basin. When the young man on board saw this person approach, he left his station by the pilot and, hat in hand, leaned over the ship's bulwarks. Is it bullocks? Bulwarks? I've never known what that word is. He was a fine, tall, slim young fellow of 18 or 20, with black eyes and hair as dark as a raven's wing, and his whole appearance bespoke that calmness and resolution peculiar to men accustomed from their cradle to contend with danger. "Ah, is it you, Dante?" cried the man in the skiff. "What's the matter, and why have you such an air of sadness aboard?" "A great misfortune, Moral," replied the young man. "A great misfortune, for me especially. Off Civitavecchia we lost our brave Captain Leclerc." "And the cargo?" inquired the owner eagerly. "Is all safe, Emerald, and I think you will be satisfied on that head. But poor Captain Leclerc—" "What happened to him?" asked the owner, with an air of considerable resignation. "What happened to the worthy captain?" "He died." "Fell into the sea?" "No, sir. He died of brain fever in dreadful agony." Then, turning to the crew, he said, "Bear a hand there to take in sail." All hands obeyed, and at once the 8 or 10 seamen who composed the crew sprang to their respective stations at the spanker brails and outhaul, topsail sheets and halyards, the jib downhaul and the topsail clewlines and buntlines. The young sailor gave a look to see that his orders were promptly and accurately obeyed, and then turned again to the owner. "And how did this misfortune occur?" inquired the latter, resuming the interrupted conversation. I hope you get good rest. Yeah, it was really nice to meet you. Thank you, Alexander. Leclerc. I'm really struggling with the French and also the boat pronunciations, I'm sorry. It's not going to be the smoothest, but we can learn together. "Alas, sir, in the most unexpected manner. After a long talk with the harbour master, Captain Leclerc left Naples greatly disturbed in mind. In 24 hours he was attacked by a fever and died 3 days afterwards. We performed the usual burial service, and he is at his rest, sewn up in his hammock with a 36-pound shot at his head and his heels, off El Giglio Island. We bring to his widow his sword and cross of honour. It was worthwhile, truly," added the young man with a melancholy smile, "to make war against the English for 10 years, and to die in his bed at last, like everybody else." "Why, you see, Edmund," replied the owner, who appeared more comforted at every moment, "we are all mortal, and the old must make way for the young. If not, why, there would be no promotion. And since you assure me that the cargo is all safe and sound, Emerald, take my word for it, and I advise you not to take 25,000 francs for the profit of the voyage." Then, as they were just passing the round tower, the young man shouted, "Stand by there to lower the topsails and jib, brail up the spanker." The order was executed as promptly as it would have been on board a man of war. "Let go and clew up." At this last command all the sails were lowered, and the vessel moved almost imperceptibly onwards. "Now if you will come on board, I'm guessing it's Monsieur Morel, that's what the M means," said Dante, observing the owner's impatience. "Here is your supercargo, Monsieur Danglars coming out of his cabin, who will furnish you with every particular. As for me, I must look after the anchoring and dress the ship in mourning." The owner did not wait for a second invitation. He seized a rope which Dante flung to him, and with an activity that would have done credit to a sailor, climbed up the side of the ship. while the young man, going to his task, left the conversation to Danglar, who now came towards the owner. He was a man of 25 or 26 years of age, of unprepossessing countenance, obsequious to his superiors, insolent to his subordinates, and this, in addition to his position as responsible agent on board, which is always obnoxious to the sailors, made him as much disliked by the crew as Edmond Dante was beloved by them. "Well, Monsieur Morel," said Danglar, "you have heard of the misfortune that has befallen us." "Yes, yes, poor Captain Leclerc. He was a brave and an honest man, and a first-rate seaman, one who had seen long and honourable service, as became a man charged with the interests of a house so important as that of Morel and Son," replied Danglar. But replied the owner, glancing after Dante, who was watching the anchoring of his vessel, "It seems to me that a sailor needs not be so old as you say, Danglar, to understand his business, for our friend Edmund seems to understand it thoroughly, and not to require instruction from anyone." "Yes," said Danglar, darting at Edmund a look gleaming with hate. "Yes, he is young, and youth is invariably self-confident. Scarcely was the captain's breath out of his body when he assumed the command without consulting anyone, and he caused us to lose a day and a half at the island of Elba, instead of making for Marseille direct." Just going to check adverts. "As to taking command of the vessel," replied Morel, "that was his duty as captain's mate. As to losing a day and a half off the island of Elba, he was wrong, unless the vessel needed repairs. The vessel was in as good condition as I am, and as, I hope, you are, Monsieur Morel, and this day and a half was lost from pure whim, for the pleasure of going ashore, and nothing else. Dante," said the ship-owner, turning towards the young man, "come this way." "In a moment, sir," answered Dante, "and I'm with you." Then calling to the crew, he said, "Let go." The anchor was instantly dropped, and the chain ran rattling through the porthole. Dante continued at his post in spite of the presence of the pilot, until this manoeuvre was completed, and then he added, "Half-mast the colours and square the yards." "You see," said Danglar, he fancies himself captain already, upon my word." "And so, in fact, he is," said the owner, "except your signature and your partner's, Monsieur Morel." "And why should he not have this?" asked the owner. "He is young, it is true, but he seems to me a thorough seaman, and full of experience." A cloud passed over Danglar's brow. "Your pardon, Monsieur Morel," said Dante, approaching. "The vessel now rides at anchor, and I am at your service. You hailed me, I think." Danglar retreated a step or two. "I wish to inquire why you stopped at the island of Elba." "I do not know, sir. It was to fulfil the last instructions of Captain Leclerc, who, when dying, gave me a packet for Marshal Bertrand." "Then did you see him, Edmund?" "Who? The Marshal?" "Yes." Morel looked around him, and then, drawing Dante on one side, he said suddenly, "And how is the Emperor?" "Very well, as far as I could judge from the sight of him." "You saw the Emperor, then?" "He entered the Marshal's apartment while I was there." "And you spoke to him?" "Why, it was he who spoke to me, sir," said Dante with a smile. "And what did he say to you?" "Asked me questions about the vessel, the time she left Marseille, the course she had taken, and what was her cargo. I believe, if she had not been laden, and I had been her master, he would have bought her. But I told him I was only mate, and that she belonged to the firm of Morel and Son." "Ah, yes," he said, "I know them. The Morels have been ship-owners from father to son, and there was a Morel who served in the same regiment with me when I was in garrison at Valence." "Pardieu, and that is true?" cried the owner, greatly delighted. "And that was Policar Morel, my uncle, who was afterwards a captain. Dante, you must tell my uncle that the Emperor remembered him, and you will see it will bring tears into the old soldier's eyes. Come, come," continued he, patting Edmund's shoulder kindly. "You did very right, Dante, to follow Captain Leclerc's instructions, and touch at Elba, although if it were known that you had conveyed a packet to the Marshal, and had conversed with the Emperor, it might bring you into trouble." "How could that bring me into trouble, sir?" asked Dante, "for I did not even know of what I was the bearer, and the Emperor merely made such inquiries as he would of the first comer. But pardon me, here are the health officers and the customs inspectors coming alongside." And the young man went to the gangway. As he departed, Danglar approached and said, Well, it appears that he has given you satisfactory reasons for his landing at Porto Ferrajo. Yes, most satisfactory, my dear Dongler. Well, so much the better, said the supercargo, for it is not pleasant to think that a comrade has not done his duty. Dante has done his, replied the owner, and that is not saying much. It was Captain Leclerc who gave orders for this delay. Talking of Captain Leclerc, has not Dante given you a letter from him? To me? No. Was there one? I believe that, besides the packet, Captain Leclerc confided a letter to his care. Of what packet are you speaking, Dongler? Why, that which Dante left at Porto Ferrajo. How do you know he had a packet to leave at Porto Ferrajo? Dongler turned very red. I was passing close to the door of the captain's cabin, which was half open, and I saw him give the packet and letter to Dante. He did not speak to me of it, replied the shipowner. But if there be any letter, he will give it to me. Dongler reflected for a moment. Then, Monsieur Morel, I beg of you, said he, not to say a word to Dante on the subject. I may have been mistaken. At this moment the young man returned. Dongler withdrew. Well, my dear Dante, are you free now? Inquired the owner. Yes, sir. You have not been long detained? No. I gave the custom-house officers a copy of our bill of landing, and as to the other papers, they sent a man off with the pilot, to whom I gave them. Then you have nothing more to do here? No, everything is all right now. Then you can come and dine with me. I really must ask you to excuse me, Monsieur Morel. My first visit is due to my father, though I am not the less grateful for the honour you have done me. Right, Dante, quite right. I always knew you were a good son. And, inquired Dante with some hesitation, do you know how my father is? Well, I believe, my dear Edmund, though I have not seen him lately. Well, I believe, my dear Edmund, though I have not seen him lately. Yes, he likes to keep himself shut up in his little room. That proves, at least, that he has wanted for nothing during your absence. Dante smiled. My father is proud, sir, and if he had not a meal left, I doubt if he would have asked anything from anyone, except from heaven. Well then, after this first visit has been made, we shall count on you. I must again excuse myself, Monsieur Morel, for after this first visit has been paid, I have another which I am most anxious to pay. True, Dante. I forgot that there was at the Catalan someone who expects you no less impatiently than your father, the lovely Mercedes. Dante blushed. Aha, said the shipowner, I am not in the least surprised, for she has been to me 3 times, inquiring if there were any news of the Pharaon. Peste. Edmund, you have a very handsome mistress. Peste. I wonder if that's how you say it. She is not my mistress, replied the young sailor gravely. She is my betrothed. Sometimes one and the same thing, said Morel with a smile. Not with us, sir, replied Dante. Well, well, my dear Edmund, continued the owner, don't let me detain you. You have managed my affairs so well that I ought to allow you all the time you require for your own. Do you want any money? No, sir. I have all my pay to take, nearly 3 months' wages. You are a careful fellow, Edmund. Say I have a poor father, sir. Yes, yes, I know how good a son you are. So now hasten away to see your father. I have a son too, and I should be very wroth with those who detained him from me after a 3 months' voyage. Then I have your leave, sir? Yes, if you have nothing more to say to me. Nothing. Captain Leclerc did not, before he died, give you a letter for me. He was unable to write, sir. But that reminds me that I must ask your leave of absence for some days. To get married? Yes, first, and then to go to Paris. Very good. Have what time you require, Dante. It will take quite 6 weeks to unload the cargo, and we cannot get you ready for sea until 3 months after that. Only be back again in 3 months, for the Pharaon, added the owner, patting the young sailor on the back, cannot sail without her captain. Without her captain, cried Dante, his eyes sparkling with animation. Pray mind what you say, for you are touching on the most secret wishes of my heart. Is it really your intention to make me captain of the Pharaon? If I was sole owner, we'd shake hands on it now, my dear Dante, and call it settled. But I have a partner, and you know the Italian proverb, chi accompagna a padrone. He who has a partner has a master. But the thing is at least half done, as you have 1 out of 2 votes. Rely on me to procure you the other. I will do my best. Ah, Monsieur Morel, exclaimed the young seaman with tears in his eyes, and grasping the owner's hand. Monsieur Morel, I thank you in the name of my father, and of Mercedes. That's all right, Edmund. There's a providence that watches over the deserving. Go to your father, go and see Mercedes, and afterwards come to me. Shall I row you ashore? No, thank you. I shall remain and look over the accounts with Danglars. Have you been satisfied with him this voyage? That is according to the sense you attach to the question, sir. Do you mean is he a good comrade? No, for I think he never liked me since the day when I was silly enough, after a little quarrel we had, to propose to him to stop for 10 minutes at the island of Monte Cristo to settle the dispute, a proposition which I was wrong to suggest, and he quite right to refuse. If you mean as responsible agent when you ask me the question, I believe there is nothing to say against him, and that you will be content with the way in which he has performed his duty. But tell me, Dante, if you had commanded the Pharaon, should you be glad to see Danglars remain? Captain or mate, Monsieur Morel, I shall always have the greatest respect for those who possess the owner's confidence. That's right, Dante. I see you are a thoroughly good fellow, and will detain you no longer. Go, for I see how impatient you are. Then I have leave? Go, I tell you. May I have the use of your skiff? Certainly. Then for the present, Monsieur Morel, farewell, and 1,000 thanks. I hope soon to see you again, my dear Edmund. Good luck to you. The young sailor jumped into the skiff, and sat down in the stern sheets, with the order that he be put ashore at La Canebière. The 2 oarsmen bent to their work, and the little boat glided away as rapidly as possible in the midst of the 1,000 vessels which choke up the narrow way which leads between the 2 rows of ships from the mouth of the harbour to the Quai d'Orléans. The ship-owner, smiling, followed him with his eyes until he saw him spring out on the quay and disappear in the midst of the throng, which from 5 o'clock in the morning until 9 o'clock at night swarms in the famous street of La Canebière, a street of which the modern Phaeacians are so proud that they say with all the gravity in the world, and with that accent which gives so much character to what is said, if Paris had La Canebière, Paris would be a second Marseille. On turning round, the owner saw Danglars behind him, apparently awaiting orders, but in reality also watching the young sailor. But there was a great difference in the expression of the 2 men who thus followed the movements of Edmond Dante. There we go. They're pretty decent lengths. I know that's just the first one. The second one seems about the same length, so they're pretty decent lengths of chapters. I mean, usually we could probably get away with doing 2, but I think we'll do 1 for now, just because it's getting quite late. Speak French completely wrong, and I'd have no idea. Well, that's good. We just need Oral to not be telling me. Thanks, Alexander. Eris, you're doing amazing, sweetie. No, Kieran, this is the Count of Monte Cristo, sorry. Not Pride and Prejudice. We finished Pride and Prejudice. That's alright, don't you worry. Dead Rising. We were reading, TJ. Hello, Lone Knight. Hey, finished it. Yeah, I've been out of the practice of doing it, Mike, but I did used to do it after every stream. Nice, TJ. Definitely, Arthur. No, you're alright, Kieran. He spelt D-A-N-T-E with the downwards accent. I can't remember what that one's called. S. But I assume it's still Dante, because usually you don't pronounce the S in French. Thank you, Dynamite Whiskey. Yay, James. Hello, Austin. I hope you are nearly there. And I hope that you get home safely. No rush. Hello, J. Felix. How you been? Conveyance of verbiage. It's not easy. Thank you, Alexander. Yeah, it's the best one I can think of. Give me 2 beers because it's not copywritten. Count of Monte Cristo. That's the one. That's the one. Thank you, D-Mace. Yeah, I'm looking forward to it very much. And talking about it. Hey, we freed McSleaze. I'm very, very glad you're finished. Sounds like a doozy. I'm excited because it was my granddad's favourite. I know it's going to be good. I'm very curious about it. I am slightly overwhelmed by how much French, and apparently just throwing in some Italian, maybe some Spanish. But the fact that they've already mentioned the Emperor and the island of Elba, I can understand why it was his favourite, because he did love the history around Napoleon, so makes sense. It's a Road Anniversary NT1, I think, Dynamite and Whiskey. I've always been terrible at knowing it. It was a gift, so I don't know enough about them, but the person who bought it knows lots. Is that a fly on my mat? It is. It's alive. I'm going to leave it alone. I hope you've been okay, J. Felix, and I'm glad that you made it. Yeah, I mean, it's always been perfect, Dynamite and Whiskey. And Texas helped me set up everything. So all of the audio, everything is his doing. It's always been all the credit goes to him for that. But thank you everyone for your company, and thank you for being here for the front-loaded week. I will be gone tomorrow, Friday, Saturday nights, and then I will be back to stream on Sunday. Like I said, it's probably going to be Skyrim. It's only if I'm super in the mood to play E33, then we'll do that instead. But I hope that you all have lovely weekends. Hello, Volivora. I'm glad you liked it. I hope so. Thank you for being here, Joe. Thank you again for the raid. I really appreciate it. Not the next one. I mean, at some point we'll do some more, but I feel like we need to... I can't do it all the time. I don't have that kind of stamina. But yeah, I hope you all have excellent weekends and the rest of your weeks go by quickly if you're at work and slowly if you're not. Twitch friends, if you don't mind hanging around, we'll go and see who we can raid. But YouTube and Kick, I will let you go. So thank you very, very much for your company. I hope that you all have good times. Thank you, Alexander and Lone Knight and James. You too, Rebel Ghoster. Hey, nice to see you, Lazo. Thank you. I hope that you all are well. Take care of yourselves and each other, and I will see you soon. Good night.